as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways. As I double check that we set titles and publics and bit rates and everything's looking peachy keen. No, wait, what happened here? Let me refresh the Twitch side. It's just not showing a category nor a title here. What? Why? What is happening? In my edit stream info, it does show a title. I mean, well, you can't even start a stream with that title. I'll trust that. I mean, I should go to my channel, maybe, and see what it shows there. That's all fine. Okay, it's just some bugginess in the in the stream manager thing. It's fine. Yeah, let's jump back in where we left off, leveling up this alt. Already got to jump around into the game a little bit earlier today, and actually spent a little bit of time doing some of the projects on this character. I was just like,
Agent, we've just received
kind of feeling
call
it,
from New
just
York. There's been an
going
attack
for
on the
that, and
division,
then,
and they requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
and just running around a little bit, capturing some of the control points and stuff, even though once we do capital, we'll lose all those again, but it's fine. So I'm kind of logging in the other account in the other system, actually. I realize now. Might as well. And yeah, so for instance, I grabbed some... Well, actually, I grabbed all of the gear that was... although without the gear sets, because they didn't have enough inventory space. But I grabbed all the gear, all the 29 and 30 gear that I used to have. I grabbed all that already. Anyway, we just slapped something together for them to run. For the time being, they're doing well. And also, yeah, I'm at the edge of 32. And I saved this just to do it on stream, as I have literally just all of these at the ready. Actually, well, let's see if we can get this 8 hostage rescue as well. Because yeah, we might get... Oh, yeah. This is that's hostage rescue. So let's go get that real quick, and then we'll go and get all of our all of those projects. And I was thinking actually going around and getting all of the other projects done as well, because we'll lose all these projects. If I remember right, going to world tiers removes those projects, right? It's been a while. But at some point you do lose them. Definitely if you go to New York, I mean, well, not even without boosting.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And from level 30 onwards, we have access to the modifier, so that's helping out here. Because one of the interesting things is because the modifier is just a fixed value, here even getting like 8 weapon damage is like another red core on top. And the rate of fire, of course, also helping.
The campus project is ready for completion, Agent.
Yeah, let's actually go. And that should put us at 32. Once I get all of these projects, that might even put me at 33. Although maybe before I do that then, maybe I go grab all the SHD caches so that we're still... Because my gear is going to become worse and worse. Because I still have one zone to capture a control point in and donate, which was Judiciary. And then we need in all the zones picking up some of the SHD caches. Yeah, let's just go do some of that. So yeah, let's go do Judiciary. Let's go for that. Let's also start completing some of these projects. Actually, you know what? Well, we have this here. Let's actually jump there. Save me some running. I can grab this one quick. And I'm getting to jump on today as well a little early. Been enjoying actually these last few weeks. I'm getting to stream quite a bit. Also, I've been kind of feeling it as well, just to to stream. There are some evenings where yeah, I really want to, but usually as well, once I get going, it's fine. And either human. Thanks for the kind words. Anyway, welcome in.
Friendly supply convoy.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. Sure to go get Danny and stuff. I did already do that this afternoon. Went and got my all of that, those kind of things. Yeah, let's go grab that and those two. Okay, we're gonna jump to. Oh no, I have the control point up there. Why am I going there? Yeah, looking forward to getting this character to. Because actually, I realize as well, we'll have some, you know. Sometimes all I kind of need is just a reason to do some stuff. Because I just enjoy playing the game outright. But then this will also be kind of leveling up the specializations and such. Like this, well, we'll actually go out and get them a build. Although what I might do is I should put tipping skills on them as a build. Just so they can have that set over here.
Take a breath.
And then just some tech tank or something, and then because what I want to be able to do with them as well is just to go around and, for instance, use them with the 5 times and stuff. I won't take the perk for the bonus item on the proficiency caches, so we can open the up a lot quicker. And here, let's go capture this so we can donate here. I'm basically doing the zone thingies. Well, actually, I could be doing other stuff as well as we're getting to 40. Honestly, these aren't the most. This would from you know, quickest to 40. This wouldn't be the way to do it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because I could just do the missions and stuff, but actually wouldn't mind being 40 and then doing those, because I can also just make something quick and just blow through those if you have to. Once I'm 40. Especially as well, we could go Eclipse and just blow through stuff.
Reinforcements incoming.
I need the breeze.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Also already just leveling up the modifiers a little bit. Actually, I should make this sanitation. That thing being in the wrong spot because we don't have the watch yet. Just every time like my mouse goes here and go like, oh, I just kind of get lost almost. But yeah, it's over where normally for us now the watch is.
Hostile detected.
But yeah, no watch yet, of course. But as you're kind of looking forward to just kind of getting this character to 240 and then kind of just leveling them up and stuff. Just actually doing the chores on them. Leveling up some of the specializations and stuff. Okay, we'll have basically that same character I had effectively, but then just without the watch. That's what and then without the watch we can use that for some purposes, because
Supply room access unlocked.
Final goal is to give them a build that very consistently hits a damage number. And with that, we can go and check some of the values on some of the things. But yeah, we're just gonna try to make a build that basically hits like, it's close to 100k, preferably. And then we can just count how many shots it takes to like kill some of the stuff, and we can use that as a way to have some of those values as well, because I want those eventually for the archetype. The enemy archetypes guide. I need a dead. Which is not, yeah. For me, most of the time it's. Oh, you mean it's going from there to there? Yeah, that also happened indeed. Yeah.
Detected hostile supply convoy.
Yeah. We didn't need one more activity, right? Activities we're good on. Sure, yeah. Just tech caches. Let's go get that and that. We went just running around. I was at 35. We get that rigor set. So that'll be our build, likely to all the way to 40. Because here I'm running the old gear that I had from watch halting. That's why we have a low level pesty. So we'll do for which part? For the hitting the same number over and over again. We'll just play around with it and just see where it exactly lands. But yeah, it needs to have basically no crit chance on it at all. And then weapon damage wise, we need to experiment with some weapons and just see. It needs to be high end, no stacking, of course. Can't be gears, although, well, some gear sets it could be, but we won't. We just go red. And red. No stacking talents. No things like vigilance that we can lose. No things like composure that we need to get into cover for. But likely as well, I'll put some survivability there, because also we need to survive long enough to do that damage. Especially we want solo scaling numbers. Because then we need to solo it, but that's not too hard. That's not, like against an enemy, that's not too hard. But also once this one reaches 40, I'll just give them a few builds. Although I'm kind of breaking my rule. I had a rule for myself set that on second account I want really just one character, no second character. But I want them at least to have, yeah, kind of like a tech tank and but like I'll just do a striker tech tank. And then by extension, the pistol version of it, the Tempest one. The pistol headhunter. And then something red. I was just thinking, because I already have a Tempest, but I don't really have a space for it or the spot for it on the main character. I'll just give them that. And that set is on something. Because mostly what I would want is to be able to farm bounties and stuff on this character itself. So we can just take the character itself and go farm bounties. Oh yeah, we don't have all these comms anymore. Just in my brain, after we get that, we go over, or we grab the keener one there. And then we go also over here and grab this like collectible or whatever it is here. Kind of funny how that is still like ingrained into me a little bit. That's how many characters we did through the years. Because I still remember a lot of the compositions and what they were. Because here as well, when we go and get this one, was the Shay one of the Shay ones. Hey, elite territory. But yeah, not per se interested. My goal is over there. For a second there, I thought that was a rope. Like, I mean, kind of looks like it. Like one of the ropes. It's like, what? Oh, yeah. Interesting spot. Yes. Found the ongoing build. Active return focus. Wait, sorry, what? Oh, it is shooting with pistol. I mean, yeah. Although, it's not per se fully free because yeah, it could be on a much more powerful build. But OD is definitely one of the easy ways to deal with the ammo directives. And then the other directives, you can just you'll live, or you won't. You'll die. one or the other. But yeah, you can usually deal with the other directives. The ammo one, because yeah, if you don't have ammo, you don't have ammo. So that's what OD can deal with. I normally would come up here and get the Shay com. Sure, is it actually? Oh yeah. I did that one. Yeah, let's go just through the zones and just complete all of these projects, slightly getting me to 33. Then we go to the bases, and I have all of these already prepped. That'll take me likely to 34. Does the UA actually? Oh, actually, the UA keeps within 2 levels of me. So, although the XP doesn't. Nah, so then maybe with UA and Roosevelt we can get 35. Although as well, this is again not really the way to. This isn't like a great way for leveling or anything. Just I kind of enjoy doing this. I just go and grab some of these. Yeah, let's just go from theater. Walking around the world, I can actually enjoy. I need a dab. I need the dark. Blue gun skin. Oh, on the yeah. The annoying thing is this is only for this ACR, and we never. Basically, you would never use this ACR because the ACR E is just this but better. But here, seeing as I just wanted the backup of it, I was like, you know what? I want that skin. I just want that skin on my back. Seeing as we don't get to see it much because it's just silly. And damn lean. Yep. Somehow Palpatine has returned. And then we don't get to pick up all the Sawyer's comes here. Yeah, one's there. I kind of miss the comms actually. I wish they would give us the option to like account merge. Kind of like with resources and blueprints in the same way. Account shared. Yeah. I wish this skin also worked with the ACRE, which is the ACR. Although we don't even I don't use ACREs much either, but at least those are just objectively the better ACR. And with the ACRs, it is actually quite the difference. So it's kind of because this kind of really is like the Dr. Home before it got. I mean, which is the cooler basically. Dr. Home before it got its upgraded skin was kind of also almost like this, like a toy gun.
The Shade Tech cache is in the lab in the basement.
Yeah, not going there, Manny.
Some hyenas. They've been trying to get in there for ages.
I'm not doing the side mission. I'm just here for this. That's 3 out of 4. Just grabbing some of these for a little bit of resources, although I'm about to account share resources. Oh yeah, I should have access to account share resources already. I should just grab it, but kept forgetting. Oh, that was likely easier. But yeah, we're just banging at these projects, the liberation ones. Yeah. Or Vivian Conley. Or Keener. I need a niche. The circle recommended me a different build I should try. Oh, recommend me there. So I mean, well, do I have the thing for you? I'll put the recommended build list, which is exactly as it sounds in the chats there. I'll pop up a link in a second. Yeah, there's a bunch of builds on there that are recommended. So I could go with something other red, for instance, going for Hunter's Fury maybe, or Negotiator, or Tipping Scales, or similar shooty builds, but you could also go like all the way somewhere else, go for either going headhunting, or going for Eclipse, or going for Combat Medic, or going for third drone builds, third drone hybrids. Kind of depends what you do, and you know, if you play solo or in a group, because also for instance, yeah, for solo, getting a tech tank together is one that I enjoy quite a lot solo, and others with me, and they're very recommended for having. You could go for a pestilence build, which this kind of is, but not really. But here we're just leveling. I'm not at max level here. So this is not a real boy yet. Should get those two, and then how many did I already grab one in East Small? I've already grabbed one in East Small. So 2, 3, 4, or 3, 4. I might as well grab that one as if I'm there. Yeah, let's go get those then. Because here we'll go grab these as well. So yeah, it's fine. We'll have too many.
Friendly control point detected.
Let's get Snitchy Boy while we're here. Although likely I've put him on cooldown somewhere already. Yeah. Let's grab the resources then. Oh, I didn't donate in Judiciary, did I? Oh, no, I did. Oh, yeah, no.
Friendly combatants
Never
detected.
mind. Wait, where am I even going? Oh, yeah, there. And incidentally, because of those projects as well, I have the full 30% rate of fire now. So we basically have captured a control point in each zone to donate to it. There's a, maybe there was somewhere we could jump down. These guys are having some fun with some civilians. We'll leave them to it. Yeah, that one's by that tunnel. Those deer are pretty quick. You know what? It's kind of harder to do the bishops when you have a turret on your back here. Let's make it difficult. Well, actually, that doesn't do that much now. I have no yellow course. I did grab Technician as my first spec to start leveling, but at level 30 as well, you get to grab a spec, specialization, and because we're not boosting, none of them will be leveled. So. Oh, yeah, we don't have this com either. I don't know, what's this one? Where is it even? Is it up here, I think? Oh, there. Because all the comms as well usually are something like that. I don't remember what this com used to be. All the answer should be that I should not remember what any of them. Who cares? But yeah, I've leveled so many characters. It's kind of. I really miss it actually. I really wish they gave us the option. As I could be just like account shared resources, and then while you're leveling and stuff as well, you can pick them up, because also they are not a lot of XP. Like each of them is like 4% or something. But when you pick up, you know, 100 of them through a run, that's one extra level that you just got from those.
We've done it. I haven't even picked up a gun.
I always feel bad for this mural. It's actually a pretty cool looking mural, but it's kind of like behind some buses. Hidden. Although, well, it's kind of just abstract stuff. And that's our 33. Let's go get these two. And those two. Actually, this one's pretty easy. Wonder if I have already one in Southwest. I already have one in Southwest. Okay, so we just need 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's grab that one along the way. And thank you so much, Darkfire, for subscribing. As always, much appreciated. As I will put those funds to some good use with some silly apparel. Buying the Scorpio skin and such, for instance. Although, well, not on this account. But I wish I actually, I wish I had an extra slot on main account. I would love to do stuff like this on main account. Is also then. We can have some fun while leveling with all of the clothes and skins I have on main account, but here not so much. And either facts. That's different. Yeah, I feel the Tempest, at least for the time being, it's kind of just something different. Sometimes that's enough as well. Sometimes it doesn't need to be the new meta, it just needs to give something that we haven't experienced before. That's why also, for instance, I don't mind, for instance, tipping skills, which is similar to a lot of other stuff, but still a little bit different. Oh, snitch. This is one of the snitch locations.
My buddy is open for business.
Oh yeah, actually, wait. No, right? Even though he's saying the voice line, but yeah, normally past 30, we just always say the voice line. But Cassie should not be available until I beat Capital. So, and she isn't. So, okay. Or am I blind? No. No. Also, I always love this, where they have just they took all the thing of just like even putting like different pictures here. But there's so much in this video game for those that also sometimes do like like word stuff or just like design like stuff, you know, where we use some lorem ipsum. Well, there's a lot of lorem ipsum in this game if you zoom in on it, because all of these are lorem ipsums. Well, that's why actually that there is one of the that is used in a lot of places, which is the like in case of emergency. That one's also, for instance, lorem ipsum. But yeah, a lot of it. Friendly neighborhood IKEA, yeah. And they're corrupt. Yeah, they're pretty good. And yeah. Welcome in. I'm trying before Brooklyn's pestilence overdrive build you have with sacrifice is worth start with. I would almost set up. Yeah, if you have all the pieces, for instance, for because also not a hard build to per se get together. It's only getting those Langmo pieces is kind of takes a moment, but that's not too hard. But yeah, that pestilence build is well worth it. I use it quite a lot. You do need to know how to play with glass, but the pestilence is also a good way of like easily dealing with running glass. Because one of the things you can do is even if you kind of get overran, you can just put some pesty ticks out. Here I'm on a, this is not that build, but here I'm running a pestilence, but I'm a level 33 character, not SHC level 33, just 33. So. But yeah, you can kind of put some stacks on an enemy and then just kind of let them get staggered and stuff by it, because they'll eventually will. Well, not this named guy, but others will. And I can shoot them while they're staggered. That best build is yeah, one of my most used builds actually. I like it a lot just for running around and just shooting shit. Hey there, Wally. Just here for the tips. Well, we'll try to accommodate. Once everything. Well, you found my side business, my side hustle. Because yeah, sometimes we give the tips, sometimes we give the balls. Swedish meatballs. Actually, I hadn't realized that we could turn that into a joke like that. Man.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I'm here to give you. Hi, or actually, this is what's kind of like a Swedish accent, like the. I might. No, that's horrendous. But could go like just like with a kind of Scandinavian accent. Go like, "Hi, I'm IKEA, and I'm here to give you only the balls." Meatballs, that is. Yeah. But I would have to actually kind of like get reminded how to do a. I mean, kind of Swedish chef style, right? But I can't like visualize it at the moment. I would have to hear it once again. Extra neat.
Civilians in distress.
In case we might just equip glass cannon, basically, yeah. And also now, yeah, you just need the backbone for that pesty build, so you could even do without the backbone if you really needed to, but the backbone is a pretty good piece. So let's see if we can get out here before getting spotted. Nope, somebody saw me. Don't shoot me. At least we're not on hardcore, so I can be silly and not feel in danger. Because my gear is still yeah, we're 33, but my gear is mostly 29, which means that I'm quite squishy. Because for instance, here we have like one piece of level 32 purple, and like the purple is that's not even 33, but it's like 6k more and just the knee pads.
Broadcast detected.
Basically 20% more. Oh yeah, so that's that one. Anyway, we're just banging out some of these projects. This isn't per se like the smartest thing to do or anything, but I kind of like doing it. It'll get us around the map. Will let us get warmed up, and then I also have all these projects saved up. We'll go give those in, but then these are level dependent, so I want to kind of reach 35, get that one cache with the rigger pieces, and then from there we'll go and do the strongholds, because I'm basically at the point where I need to do UA, Roosevelt, and then Capital. That's the point I'm at. But first. Yeah, Constitution. Actually, let's technically go downtown west first. Yeah, let's go to downtown west first. Kind of do them in the order that they spawn in. Downtown west, you see. So this one and then those two, yeah. Yeah. I would need to like hear it for a minute and then just kind of like catch it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Missions can eventually and then no, that's okay. But also actually until, so it turns out until you, because that does work, for instance, on the old, when we were doing old watch alting, right? But I need to actually at least get to the point where we've reached the invasion. So actually, if I do invaded missions now, for instance, I'm not getting any XP at all. Because technically, I don't know what a black dusk is. Even though I'm wearing white dusk outfit, but shh, don't tell. Also, yeah, for some reason we ended up as this yesterday, although it was for some of the cutscenes. It just made sense because I kind of met the doctor while wearing this. You know, a specific doctor. We totally was on our side, totally.
Hostile control point identified.
And then I just put this helmet on just because it was silly for some of the cutscenes.
Detected.
And that's how we ended up here.
By hostiles.
And that's how I met your mother. Yeah. Oh, I would never. They're just... I love putting Swedish meatballs in my mouth. Yeah. Maybe we edge it back a little. Let's go watching soon. That you do, yeah. And having some joy out there. Well, glad you're happy. Well, let's get this character to 40-ish, and then... Like that's why actually once we reach 40, what I should do is we'll get access to the content creator projects and stuff. I should just do those. Get those in on this account. In the meantime as well, that would get some levels and some completions. There's also some of the missions, because we did them on heroic with the other accounts. I only have still access to story. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, no, that would count. That does count for the thingy, right? Then, for instance, for some of these other ones, yeah, I did them like normally, so I have access to like all the difficulties. Although it goes up to hard while you're leveling. But I would need to unlock some of those anyway, and most of those would be part of the creator projects thing anyway, so we could do some of that. Smorgasburg, indeed. So new season modifier. Oh wait, sorry. End of come out, but what is this new season modifier and T button? So yeah, you can activate whatever you have on your active. You need to do Journey 2 first before you get your actives. But whatever you have equipped here, and yeah, just go into this menu. It kind of explains them. I also have an in-depth look on it if you want like an in-depth look on it. I'll link to my YouTube there. But yeah, you can kind of read through this, and it kind of explains what they do. So this blinds some enemies nearby, and if you have a shield, it does it further. This sets some enemies near you on fire, and if you set enough enemies on fire, either with this or with other means, you can do other things. And then this is like an at the start of it, you have basically invulnerability and you're doing a lot more damage. At the end of it, you're kind of left weak. Yeah, this gives you skill tiers and specialization weapon thingies and spiced up sucks. That's not true actually. But spiced up removes ADS and removes your armor. But also has you get a lot more damage, but it's kind of annoying to use. But it can actually be used for other things because it gives movement speed. So you can use it to run faster. But each season's modifier is different stuff. And also there's a main modifier here at work which increases the rate of fire and weapon damage dependent on how many control points you have captured or are contested on the map that you're on. So this main one, depending on how much that you have, you can get a rate of fire and a weapon damage bonus. So it's a pretty powerful season. This one is one of the stronger seasons, especially Sanitation and Zealot
In danger.
can give a lot of extra damage. And also the main modifier, as long as you have a few control points captured. But especially there isn't... The hostile modifiers are not that dangerous. So we have this one, this red one. They do extra damage. But, you know, if you're running a red build, you're going to feel the difference. But it's like, yeah, not that big of a difference.
Put down your weapons and let's see who wins in a fair fight.
But yeah, there's no, for instance, invulnerability on the enemies or stuff like that. There's no shock rounds. Like with the first season. Yeah, we don't get the collectibles here either. Because this was the Keener com. Definitely remember that. Somewhere in that room over there. And then you had the collectible Stradivarius. One thing is I remember all of this shit. But I basically don't remember like most of my childhood. Anyway, this was in the Keener com. Because my memory works in interesting ways. Turns out. And with interesting, I mean shitty. Yeah, let's just run from here. Although let's not go
Hostiles guarding
through
location nearby.
those guys. Let's just go around. Yeah, there's also a bunch of passives and stuff. But yeah, the main stuff this season is the actives. Because each season is kind of different. Yeah, we barely ever go through this street because why would you? You don't remember that building at all.
Echo nearby.
Which Echo is this even? Just for my curiosity. We don't need to grab the Echoes because they're account-wide shared, but... Which Echo is this? Oh, the Haze one. Oh, wait.
Is setting up field hospitals at key locations. Officials say they should be ready to...
Oh, I actually didn't have this on this account. It's just fully. Okay. Because it is the Haze one. This is Mary being sick. This is Henry. This is the guy from
Let them give thanks to the Lord for his
Campus.
unfailing love and his wonderful deeds.
Hon? Are you okay? Dinner's almost ready.
Just a sore throat, Henry. I'll be right as rain as soon as I get some food in me. He said to her,
Yeah.
"Daughter,
Current
your faith has
status.
healed you. Go in peace and be freed from your suffering. Amen."
Yeah. Didn't work out. But there's like, she's a nurse. Why are you at home? Although, well, they didn't know the breakout, like what it was yet. But yeah. Little Timmy also, but I mean, she kind of brought it home, but also, yeah, likely at that point they didn't know it yet. What the real scope of the situation was. Yeah, accidentally finding an echo that this account I didn't have it on. See, that's how little we go down the street. Something like nuclear and summit still? Like nuclear and summit. What do you mean? Therefore, my eyes on missing. That's correct. I mean, that part hasn't changed too much. Or, well, oh, you mean you're like getting back into it? Yeah, that can go fast. Getting back in the saddle. You might as well as with all of the modifier stuff and such, you can also always, if you really don't want to do it, you can always turn it off. But this one is pretty powerful and just pretty easy to deal with.
Control point nearby.
And I just read, or well, either like, yeah, watch a video on it, either mine or somebody else's, but, or yeah, just read through the thing. It's pretty, for most of it, it's pretty straightforward.
So much. I just need a place to rest.
Yeah, relax, babe.
Loyal follower of Emmeline. God damn it, Emily.
Clean, let him in.
One of your followers is in here.
You should listen to your girl. I gotta frisk you. You can never be too careful, you know? I totally get it. What the fuck?
Yeah. Deceased. Do you guys have any? No. Okay. Oh, maybe they survived because they were far enough away. Yeah, let's go get the
Detected.
cash up here. I was happy that actually with Brooklyn as well, they did a bunch of. Oh no, we go up. That the caches was also like a bunch of puzzles. What do you mean? There. I kind of in the base game as well enjoyed going through and just doing these caches and just. Oh, actually, wait. How's the scenery from here? You can't see shit, really, can you? I mean, we could do it like Batman style, kind of like standing here and then like this. That kind of works. Should use this for an intro. Yeah, that kind of works. It's not the most interesting shot, but kind of works. It's at least somewhere off the beaten path. I mean, the modifiers are available in there. It depends on which map you go. Let me write for you. Because those are always available. We have a new game mode as well with Retaliation. Oh, actually, yeah, you just mean just the seasons? Well, things like those, Summit and such are always available. Those are not season things. Because usually, when we're talking about the season and stuff, it's that's also where I went instantly. There was just the modifier. But it also works as we have now Retaliation as a mode as well. Which is kind of newer. Wasn't it? I got one indeed. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, those are always modes around. And even the retaliation that came in with this season, that's going to be around forever from now on, basically. It's not a... Those kind of stuff isn't tied to the season. As generally, every season we just have different scouts, a different climax mission coming in, and then a seasonal modifier. And then everything else kind of stays around. No worries. Well, feel free to always ask. Just took me a second there to like realize what you meant. But yeah, human did catch it earlier, so. Yeah, we don't have this comp here either of the outcasts being evil motherfuckers. Where they killed everybody except one little girl and sent that little girl to campus to, you know, just share the horror. The amount of times, and I've done this so many times, I'm not going to do it now because I have it marked. But there's so many times where I'd go all the way up there, grabbed everything, jump down here, grab like that loot, this loot, and then just jump over the fence and go like, oh shit, I forgot to, I forgot to actually grab the thing I was coming for. And then like not grab the SHD cache. Yeah, so that's another zone down. So West Potomac, Foggy, and West End. Those two are easy. These two are easy. I think I've already grabbed one. Oh, actually, we have this one as well, which is easy. I've already grabbed one. I've already grabbed one. So we need just 3. Okay, so that one's easier. Oh, I don't remember this one at all. Or is that the one? This one's the one. Oh no, this is a this is the fence one. Okay, yeah. Let's go get that one. This one is the underground one. I was leveling from expertise 17 and up. I have many exotics left, skills, but they seem to take so long to do. Yeah, they just take quite a while. It's like actually we've got the order to spawn, which we can. Yeah, that's where the like once you run out of the simple items, that's where the real grind starts. But just basically always be running some skills, always be running
Friendly combatants nearby.
always run some skills, always run like a secondary weapon that you still need to like get done. And over time you just get her up. And honestly, one of the better tips is save, get some levels, especially if you're over 1k. Save them up, likely at the start of next season, or maybe even towards the end of this season. Maybe they'll reintroduce one, but at like the proficiency event we had
Detected. Nearby location.
at the start of this.
Hostiles.
Oh, don't have access to that event track until 40. But yeah, as I say, that proficiency event we had at the very start of the season. Wait for one of those and then turn watch points into resources for that. They'll like bump you up a lot. But in the time being, yeah, just run, like always be running 1 or 2. Because for instance, as well, if you're doing countdown, you don't even per se need a revive hive.
Combatants detected.
You know, you just run hell, like that sniper turret and the bombardier drone, let's say. And you just run those. Always run, because even for like a lot of the exotics and stuff, not some of them aren't the best, but you can just still run them and do okay enough. So just run them. Keep an eye, because then you still likely as well have some of the, for instance, the DZ names and stuff. Keep an eye on some of the vendors, well, the Kanta one specifically, like whenever it has one, something you can just donate, make sure to donate. So retaliation is here to stay. Only one playing since June for some reason. Yeah. So retaliation is kind of like, yeah, this season's new thing. Don't have that actually here as well. Leveling this character. But yeah, retaliation is is here to stay from now on. So it'll just be available. But I'm expecting them to kind of change it a little bit, maybe in future seasons. Nothing else. Although it could also just be a remnant that they kind of like, because yeah, sometimes we've had as well, for instance, the infrastructure keys very notably recently were a remnant kind of thing, that of a cut thing. But for instance, yeah, we have resources for Black Dusk in that system, which are the advanced, or like the turret, whatever it's called. I don't have account shared resources yet. Oh, yeah, I should totally get account shared resources at some point as well. And account shared blueprints. But yeah, we have Black Dusk resources, but Black Dusk isn't in that, you know, in current retaliation. We have where's this nearby spot here? Oh, actually, it's on top of that building, right? We have a stalker hunter. Stalker hunter. Yeah. Hello. How you doing? If I had some more damage, I could have maybe killed him. I should have started shooting actually earlier. But yeah. We're being stalked. Oh, he has some pesty stacks on him. Maybe he'll die from that.
Identified.
Because we have killed some of those in the past. They are killable. Oh, we're there. This was the fences one. You have to go up that tower. This one actually, I remember originally kind of taking a while to realize how it actually works. Basically, you have a locked door here, but then you can go into that tower and shoot at the lock on the other side of it, which is actually, as far as simple puzzles go, not a bad one. If you don't play, no. You can always skip them. Thing is, you will lose some of the zones here and there. But that's not per se like that much of an issue. But what I hope, but yeah, you want to get the blueprints out of it. It is also actually nowadays a good way, because in a few days you could just grind through basically with like a few hours play session each day. You can grind through the retaliation blueprint pool basically. And once you have those blueprints, especially for newer players, I feel, for instance, once you do need a little bit of a build, or you need some companions that can kind of deal with running through it. Because it isn't the easiest content, but you can also lower the difficulty. It'll just take longer. The drop rates are just lower. If you do so, it'll just take longer. But for instance, yeah, getting the blueprints and the resources, it'll be an easier way to get some of the specific ones, like a memento or something. I feel likely, because yeah, one of the plans I have And the more I talk about it, the more concrete it'll become. So I should actually talk less about it. But at some point, I want to do a fourth account up to this point. So for instance, here we're even actually on second account. I have a main account, a second account. We actually have a third account, but I haven't played that much recently since Brooklyn. Basically, we've kind of put that one on hold. But I wouldn't mind doing actually a fresh fourth account, all the way fresh start, and also then, because for instance on third account as well, I have expertise 30 and everything and such. But even that one I leveled like at this point like a year and a half ago is when that account kind of started, or even 2 years ago almost. Well, it was kind of when I started. Yeah, a year and a half ish ago. So,
Friendly control point nearby.
but I wouldn't mind experiencing what it is now, starting out now. And just, leveling expertise nowadays, leveling other things nowadays. And just also just a fresh start. Because also, yeah, we could likely reach level 1000 in just one of those events and just have the watch filled in pretty quick. For instance, that's much less of a issue than like in the past. That's really nice idea. What is the fastest way to get optimization blueprints? Honestly, well, if you just they're part of the general blueprint pool. So the sources for those are especially control points. So you can set your control points to 3, or be on a challenging world, basically. Then you have it can go a little bit faster. But then also you kind of give up a little bit on the loot and such a little bit, which can also be nice for when starting out. But yeah, we will go a little bit faster. For in between it as well, you can do invaded missions. The first clear, so the first weekly clear, will also get you. Will also actually I'm gonna leave these guys. Will also get you a blueprint each. So going through the entire invasion is another. And then as well, just to do something different. And also the weeklies give blueprints. But honestly, that's it. So that's kind of, yeah, it's really grinding the things. And it's a really big pool. They really need to kind of, yeah, improve that a little bit at some point. It's a really big pool. It just takes time to get through it. And that is fully random, but it is non-duplicate. So every time that you complete one, you get a blueprint you didn't have before. And because of that, eventually you'll have everything. Just west end left. While I'm here, let's go actually just spot this. Just the side mission here. I want to spot it. Level 34. Likely all those projects I have will take me to 35. Then we'll get that cash, and I'll just use that for the missions. I just want to spot this mission by going closer. Should I actually go around and get the secret missions?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
As well, just to put them on the map. Because this one is a proximity one, this one's a proximity one, this one's a proximity one, so you just have to get close to it. What even target practice? I mean, it has to be, right? Like, there's no activity that spawns there. Yeah, let's actually get that, and then also get the church thing, which is this, and then yeah, let's actually go also get the secret missions. Just to put them on the map for my own sanity, just as a completionist thing. Oh, yeah, starting a new account. Nice. And it can be a lot of fun just starting a new. I've done it, yeah, several times. Because it is different than just starting a new character. You could even try to like keep things separated, but you still, you know, you could not buy accounts, shared blueprints and stuff, but kind of feels silly not to do. But even then, you still have like the watch points and stuff, and library. Like library is just shared if you want to or not. And there's a target price. So I kind of actually enjoy, but likely more so towards the mid of this season, maybe. Kind of depends as well. I need to find a spot where it's not that busy. That's why I'm also maybe more thinking towards December or something. But we'll see. And yeah, let's get this guy.
Hey, friend. Look, we all really need to get our stuff from the underground garage.
With stuff, you mean drugs?
Residence. Problem is, it's like totally crawling with bad guys, but you look badass as fuck. You'd have
Do like look.
You're not those hostiles. Think you can help us out?
I mean, I agree with that guy. I do look badass as fuck. So you know what? Maybe I won't do that mission. But actually, sucks to be that guy because yeah, I'm on a character that's not gonna do any of the side missions ever. So, well, one of the things I want to try with this account and with this character as well. That's what we're gonna as well. Although I should have tried it as well with that other character. I realized after we could have just because we were gonna reset them anyway. But I want to, for instance, yeah, do this side mission and see if this place is a decent spot for maybe doing some bounty cheesing. I want to do this side mission and see if we consistently can get East Small to go here. And then, yes, and then also kind of look around for some of the other ones. Here as well, we could do the police station. Because I won't go there. I won't go to the missing wire scavengers if we just do the police station. The police station, I think, is better than that. Or maybe just doing one of them, basically, so that all of the bounties go there. I want to mess around with some of the making other cheese locations, basically. Going in hardcore. Going in for the hardcore parkour.
Hostile broadcast.
Braver than I am.
Echo nearby.
I have the interview near here, but yeah, let's just get the cash. Is it in here now? Shit, this is the interview right here.
Is it okay if I record this?
Do what you gotta do.
Takahashi. And yeah, Caleb Dunn
You were part of
and
the first week in
Corluca.
Manhattan.
Yeah. And before
We get
that,
his
I was an
clothes
EMT.
at some point
Caleb's
because that's
being
the
modest. He was
Dunn
at ground zero.
Agent
That's
Dunn.
not what we're here to
Dun
talk
dun
about.
dun.
Situation like in New York when you were activated, is that the right word?
Okay.
That works. You have to understand.
Yeah, that
The
can
whole
be yeah.
city was in a panic. People were literally dying.
Friendly combatants detected.
Yeah. Although you don't need to, because the hardcores are also kind of separated out anyway.
Go rogue.
But that's also one of the ways to do a fresh start, is just do hardcore.
It doesn't look like anything you're doing is doing any good. Of course you think about covering your own ass.
Some agents
That's
did.
what it
We
says.
did. Why not?
Title.
My family. What do you mean? I walked away from my family the day I got activated.
Rooms for
I've got a little
Ahara.
girl, a husband, didn't matter. The call came in and I went.
Spawn into
And
the...
that sacrifice
Oh, you
has
mean,
to mean
so this
something.
one, right? Then?
I'm not gonna
Like just
throw
this
it
one?
away, 'cause the going got
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. I also want to... One of the ones I think might be good as well, because although the annoying thing is it has like a spawn here, but it might be facing dependent actually, because if it is facing dependent, we could cheese it in some ways. Because it has like a bunch of spawns. If you do this one, you get like this area next to it as a bounty location, but it has a few spawns in the back, and then it has like one spawn all the way there. But it depends on if it's... Yeah, how it kind of exactly works. But this will be then the character as well to kind of experiment with a little bit. It's like indeed. Well, this is IKEA. Yeah, well, even higher than 90. We only need 3 of them to go from 87, 88, 89. But hey, that tasty. Yeah, actually, yeah, you can make it does although, well, it often also goes here, right? Is the thing, because the West Potomac ones like go to that as well quite a lot. You can kind of force them in there often by just resetting them often. But oh yeah, so one more. Let's go get that one, so we also go get that one. This thing just, they're running away from us. Oh yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, there's that rooftop one, where you also would have a keener comm normally. And that's why you can't shoot this one down. And go up instantly. This one is always such an awkward shot to get. Because I need to shoot at that, but actually, yeah, no, you get this a lot. So you need to find the spot where your gun kind of just goes in between. There you go. Hit it? Yeah. Or you just spam fire till it works. That works too. Would a frag work on that one? No, on the yellow things, explosions don't open them. It has to be a kinetic impact. You can do it with some other stuff as well. That has, because yeah, you can, for instance, have a turret do it. But you need like to have an enemy behind it. But that's about it that works. Yeah, so that's partway 34. Yeah, already going to the Banshees. But yeah, let's actually go quickly get the hidden missions. Just for my own sanity. Because then we have them already. Let's go for that one first. So we'll put this on the map. We'll put the missing arts, or the missing curators, and the missing wire scavengers as well. And this is just missing scavengers. And then yeah, we'll go, given all those projects, that will likely get me close to 35 or 35, and then we get the milestone cache at 35, and I'm just gonna run that build up to 40 most likely. It's running rigor. Oh, what were you guys up to today then with the? Well, I did see. I didn't stick out long enough to like figure out what you were doing, but you were. I saw you were doing some. I'm guessing it was tip of the spear. Or okay. Well, was it then also tip of the spear on top of it, or? I saw you just like waiting for generating some ammo and stuff. With 5 directors, yeah. Yep, that sounds like yeah. Something I would just go like, I'm happy somebody else is doing that. I wouldn't want to do that. It's missing scavengers. Also, yeah, missing scavengers. And yeah,
Jack and Millie relaxed
we all want the refund for this because yeah, on the text on the side of it, it's kind of behind the chat, but the text on it reads, "This blueprint unlocks an optic rail mod that increases damage to elites." yeah, they just never updated this text, so it still says damage to elites, even though that mod does not have. Well, we don't have damage to elites anymore. That is not a thing. Am I forgetting one? Because well, this one's proximity, right? Let's maybe also get some of these proximity ones. This one's from the campus, but then when do we get it? Or is it just wait? Is it just one? I think this one doesn't show up on the map, right? But then. Because I do know it's from, like, this guy back there.
Are you looking to make a deal?
I don't know. It's actually not here. Yeah, when does that one come available? The... save the hostages. Oh yeah, let's go spot this one. This is a proximity one. Let's just put all these side missions on the map just so we can never do them. Oh, maybe it was that actually. Sounds like pain indeed. Sounds like something Toasty would do. Lost a few more brain cells. Well, you had more than one? Yeah. So you're now in brain cell debt? You just like, you owe brain cells? Yeah. Is that gonna help me on PlayStation with Hunter? In my case, no, but you might be able to find somebody else that may be able to help you. There is no crossplay, so I'm on PC, so I can't reach all the way there. But one thing you could do is, well, maybe somebody here is on PlayStation and is willing to help. But you could also do the in-game call for backup. You have this system of here doing a call for backup. In the SHD tab, that says call for backup there. Otherwise as well, maybe asking in the official Discord or in the Reddit Discord where there's a lot of active people of all walks. So that will likely be your best bet, asking on the official Discord and going like, hey, anybody up for helping me? And likely somebody will be. Your message is right. Yeah, I mean, it's easier to keep your head up if it's empty, right? Just fill it with helium instead. Oh yeah, we're gonna go and get the proximity to this. I mean, who needs a brain? It's overrated. This is the Potomac Relief Camp. Actually, is it the medical camp? Oh, it's medical camp. Actually, Potomac Relief is this one, right? Yeah. So that's all of these on the map. There are no in White House. So that one. So yeah, when is that one? That's so odd. Must be after Capital then? But why is that one side mission after Capital? And here we won't get this one because you have to do the Odeya before you can get that one. Oh, actually, we should go see if we can get the Cindy one, which would be this one. Missing curators, which would be from here. Yeah, just yeah, that right. Missing curators and missing wire scavengers. Yeah, let's go get missing missing curate or yeah, missing curators.
Hostile control point identified.
Where was I going? Oh, yeah. Get the missing cure. Oh, actually, yeah. So no, actually, no. That's wire scavengers. Yeah. Like I'm forgetting one. Oh, actually, we should go into the DZ real quick. I want to see what the XP in there is and if the scaling. So they've done a bunch of stuff to the lower levels. They've like redone a lot of the XP models for down here. They've changed a bunch of stuff. You no longer group scaled wise, you don't get the kill XP at 40. You get kill XP at 39, which is significantly worse.
Your division, aren't you? Please help.
Yeah, that's
3 of our friends had the
totally
idiotic
division.
idea of heading into
Obviously.
Sun's territory.
Can't you see my antennas?
Priceless artwork. That's the point of this.
I know.
Am I white dusk outfit?
But if they don't make it back,
Yeah. But yeah, is that one? Yeah. Let's go get missing wire scavengers. But also, yeah, let's actually go, because we will need to go like to this DZ checkpoint now. Let's actually go into the DZ a second. I want to see if this is still level 40 scaled. If we get 40 kill XP, if we get level 40 values. The way we would do in the past when watch alting. But that is all stuff they did for, likely for when Brooklyn came in.
Limited. Proximity coverage only.
But I hadn't experienced it yet, so. Landmark there, landmark there. Actually, how much is the landmark? 8363. Is that still 10 per? No, that's not 10%. It's more than 10%. 531. Although no, it was 15 and 20, right? So 531, 900 divided by 80. Was it? I forgot. 363. No, the other one. 86,363. Yeah, that's how do you do percentages? Yeah, no, the other way around. 531, 900. 15, yeah, so it's still, yeah, 15%. So they didn't fiddle with these. And then this is likely 20%. Yeah. So that's still the same. Let's see if we get level 40 numbers for these. Oh, yeah. So 1600, 2400 for this guy in a second. Yeah, 2400. That's the level 40 values. So actually, yeah, leveling from. Although I wonder if this. I mean, yeah, this would need to be post level 30, right? Because before level 30 would just scale you to 30. So you need to be in the bracket. That's good to know. Okay, so DZ is basically just as good as it was back then. So we could even abuse that if we want to reach 40. The goal is just to reach 40 and not also here. I want to reach world tier 5 as well. I want to like actually have a usable character with, you know, being able to set the world, because if we don't go to world tier 5, we can't set the world difficulty. We can't set open world directives. Without those, it would be useless. Yeah, I'm here for that as well. We're gonna go over there and get that one side mission for missing wire scavengers. Actually, it's somebody there offering some help, I see. Don't know if you got it there stuck or if you're still around. But I have a few options there.
I got
Some of the balance last night was canceling all the retaliations. At least it get the skin. Every season. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, actually just like the second it pops up, just abandoning it. Yeah. I usually just leave it running. Although yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Just keep abandoning them so more and more zones become outcast. Wait, are we in the pact with the outcast? Is that we're helping them take over the What are we doing tonight, outcast? The same thing we do every night, division. Try and take over DC. And all of these secret mission areas are also the places where Cassie goes, so usually if you do Cassie a bunch of times, you would just run into these like hidden missions. Also, there's just a few that you spot and a few that you go and grab like this. Did they ever fix this? She's supposed to talk. Is she gonna talk? Because they do this, you know, well, she's doing hand gestures, but eventually she turns to me and she should talk. I wonder why they cut out the voice lines here. I wonder if there's like a dispute or something. All right, actually, I don't remember which one's supposed to talk, but one of them is supposed to be talking by now. And there should be subtitles as well. Yeah, so here she would be talking to me. But it's just... I wonder if this is like something like, hey, this voice actor, we don't want their stuff in here, or if it's just like or if it's just a random bug. That could also be it. We could be reading way too much into it. But yeah, there's the missing wire scavengers on the map, so then at least I have everything on the map. Now let's go. I've completed all of this. Let's go to the here, get all of those filled in. Oh, I should go grab the Cindy one, the Rayburn house.
Visitors are not currently permitted inside the theater.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Appreciate any help you can offer.
We usually don't have it like this, where we are just like all the projects at once. Why not? That puts me at 35. We get the cash. And then the gear that I have here actually is the gear from that I've equipped here. Is the gear from when we used to watch Alt. There's a bunch of
Great doing business with you.
bunch of old World Tier 5 stuff. That's why I also, for instance, have a Oreo here at 29, which nowadays would be completely impossible. But at level 35, it gives us a milestone. Actually, this is also 0 weight, actually. I didn't realize that. Wait, didn't this give a capacitor? This would then give a 0 weight capacitor. That could be cool, actually, to keep. Actually, well, it's too bad that many kind of can have this, because I could just use the hardwired pieces, or the, oh no, this is rigger, right? We get rigger. Do we get hardware? No, rigger, right? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, and they fixed it, I think, right? Because this used to not work because it would count your... Oh, you did get a capacitor out of this. It's kind of cool actually for newer players because they don't even need to go get the capacitor from Summit. They just get one here. But this would be a 0 weight build, right? Or 0 weight capacitor. We can try. If nothing else. Although, oh yeah, it would be level 35, so it would be unusable. Because if you recalibrate it to, or reconfigure it to max level, I don't know, actually it does have weight. Maybe just the cache is weightless. 77? Yeah, 77. Okay, so it's not even weightless. That's interesting. The cache is, but the thing isn't. And yeah, these rigger pieces are better than anything else we could have at this level anyway, so we might as well lean into it and go with a Turtron build. Although I might just take, do I have a Fenris piece? Yeah, I did that. We'll go hybrid. It's annoying that they gave me the whole series, otherwise I could go like waveform or something. We'll do it like that. Oh yeah. Now, no, actually before we do that, let's go to campus. Do the same there. Okay. Some testing. Don't direct that. On a alternate character then, right? Or on a like level 40s world then, right? Because you wouldn't be able to set directives before completing, right?
Civilians in distress.
Thanks, Agent. Our supplies are really starting to run.
Get all of these. All the projects. They even put me at 36. Should actually, yeah, we should done the strongholds first and then, and then actually. Yeah, let's go do the strongholds. Well, actually, no, let's go get. Well, at this point as well, let's go get account check resources and blueprints as we can. I keep forgetting.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New
Sure,
York.
what is?
There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South
Talk
Lawn.
to the quartermaster.
There's a helicopter prepped for us.
Actually, oh, I can get my last inventory actually. Of course, we're past 30. I just in my head it's still like we have to do, you know, capital and then we get access to everybody. Yeah, that's no longer the case. Turn the modifier on. But then the modifier did the thing, or because sometimes as well it also doesn't update. I noticed. Oh yeah. So, signature weapon ammo double in. And yeah, I'm not gonna take the bonus item. We're gonna keep this character like that. Was also actually considering not talking to Manny. We likely will actually not talk to Manny and not have weekly invasions. Because as we can.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah. It's kind of consider, but yeah, we'll just do that on whenever we do fourth account. It's kind of considering not taking shared blueprints and seeing kind of how the blueprinting and stuff works now for some of the things that they added, if they're in the boxes or if they're in the pool. But also, meh. Anyway, I think both of those. I just get the blueprints. Yeah. Well, actually, as well. So you wouldn't. Oh, with one of the things with retaliation. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you still need access to. Oh, I need to upgrade it. But still wouldn't go superior. Can you make these at these levels? Let's try. Oh, well, yeah, no, not gonna be enough. Let's quickly try. Gonna put a bunch of stuff in the stash for this account to sell, and then because yeah, they just need credits to do it. Okay. But especially the realization that like the story XP is different than if you're on like normal to heroic. Because I think actually if you're kind of min-maxing for it, it's the level 1 joining the level 40 is kind of the way to go. You do Federal on story with 5 directives, then Potomac, story 5 directives, Lincoln, story 5 directives, DCD, story 5 directives. And then I feel at that point it's kind of crossed over to then doing like heroics. So you do heroic 5 directive afterward because then the kind of the XP is flipped. But by starting at the end and working your way kind of back, kind of works out.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
And one of the things, although somebody else saw this one, but yeah, the Big Show doesn't have any, like normally with it needs steel and titanium for it as well. The Big Show doesn't need any of that. It's just receiver components and credits. So with this, you can just just craft a bunch of these, put them in the stash. We can transfer currency like this, whereas we craft one for a little bit of receiver components and like 900 credits, and then we get kind of, if we sell it, we get like 900 credits back. This is one of the, this was always a way to kind of move currency across. At least as long as you have, because I can, for instance, do this. You can't do this on like between hardcore and non-hardcore or something like that, man. If you just need a little bit of currency on the different character, I could of course go do bounty or something. Let's actually do a little bit more than that, even. Because I have the stash space. And right click, X escape. And just quick crafting, although only on PC. Yeah, here we go, and mark all as junk. Everything that isn't favorited gets marked as junk. It's a dangerous button. You should only push it if everything you know for a fact that everything is favorited. Which in my case is the case. I'm not afraid of pushing now. But that way they'll have like 40k to spend. They want to buy that bench upgrade and see if we get access actually to those exotics. But that could actually be an interesting way of getting like lower level exotics. But somebody was talking about the level, like having level 32 memento and stuff through this system.
Agent, we've just received a
But now I
distress
realize
call
like
from New York.
it would
There's
still
been an
need to
attack
reach
on the Vegans, and
specialized
they requested
to,
immediate support.
or it needs to
Meet me
reach
on the
high
White
end.
House South Lawn.
Because
There's a
here we're
helicopter
going from
prepped for us.
specialized to
We
superior.
need to leave now.
We need to actually sell. Sell junk.
That filled my inventory. Thank you. Good trading with you, Agent.
So these are not here. Because even if you do, because you have to do capital after 30, so even if you do the other things like right after, you could get it like a 33 or something. Because once you do the world tiers, but that's still like, that's 4 strongholds, so you'll likely be like level 30, like 5 or something. Well, doesn't matter. Let's go do, let's go start doing the strongholds. Although actually I can't fast travel there. So we need to do DUA Roosevelt Capital, and then DUA Roosevelt Capital Invaded. Side mission title. Then we're at world tier. Then we're released into world tier 5. And then likely on this character, I'll eventually as well do these, or Woni, and I want to do at least Woni just for the timing as well, for fixing up mod or directives, just to have access to that. Well, actually in Brooklyn, we would just need to do the start of Brooklyn, right? Might actually do that just for messing about, getting a character that has finished Brooklyn but hasn't finished Woni, and see what breaks then. That might be interesting. But yeah, let's go eliminate the Hyena Council.
In one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down.
I do like my decisive blows. Indeed, let's go eliminate these guys with a decisive blow. Anyways, that level 35 cash it gives, it's gonna be better than whatever I could have at this point, because also, for instance, this being a exotic weapon. Oh, this is the wrong one. The damage difference there. This being an exotic weapon, it's gonna have like high-end stats at the very least, so it's gonna perform so much better than most of them. Is it actually? Yeah. It's gonna melt through people. Actually, while leveling skill tiers are not bad, because they effectively are always full, because the skills just scale off of them. I'm gonna skip looting everything, just go. I might loot some of the gear, because I don't need a weapon. This capacitor will hold me over till. Oh, actually, I should go all yellow cores. Because here I'm getting 9.8 from that weapon damage core, right? If I just put this in, I get 7.5, and I get the skill damage. Actually, same here. Like instead of getting this 11.5, we get 7.5. I don't get the other stats, but like we get the skill damage. Also, yeah, actually, this just comes with random stats, right? Yeah, so some skill damage, some skill haze. I'm not gonna pay the price to recalibrate any of that. And these guys will be scaled 2 levels below me, so these guys are also at level 34. Because I'm doing the mission that was supposed to be done at 26.
You can give him shit about it if
right? 26 DUA, 28 Roosevelt, 30 Capital, right?
All right, I'm on it.
Normally. For directors is to do heroic for characters. That wasn't. Are you checking on? Was it that? Yeah, I mean, yesterday we saw that the hardcores will not be different on that. But is that the hardcore is on? I mean, yeah, you're on 4 active, so could be. But the story should be. Yeah, make sure to like hover off of it and back as well in between because it doesn't auto-update the XP of it. But yesterday my experience of it was that the story one was giving like the old XPs, the set amounts that each of those missions had. But that's also for the first clear.
Local power offline.
Because hardcore there shouldn't be difference with hardcore or normal. Was also wait, those values would be like wait, because even the heroic should be like if it's on the other character side of things, it should still be like yeah, way more than that. At least that was what I had on my first clear of Pharaoh. Okay, that's weird that we're having different results. I don't know where that discrepancy lies. But yeah, I mean, we'll have the. You can see my footage from yesterday where we had that. But yeah, well, maybe try testing that as well with like. Maybe hardcore is different. I could with third account check. Or if there's maybe some weirdness somewhere else. But yeah, I wouldn't expect anything on hardcore to be different from softcore. Especially because if it was the old way or if like hardcore didn't get updated, that would be like still the old way, which wouldn't have, which would be story would be, or the first clear would be just the set value basically. It's a green armor kit. What do you mean green? Armor kit? Oh, the funky. Yellow leaf. Like,
set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
Trying to like think of like where would it be even colored? Characters any longer? In this case, yes, because I want to keep every side mission. The bounty cheesing, you may have seen us do sometimes here. Although for that, we wouldn't need all the side missions not done. We would just need this area. But I want to experiment with this character with a few other areas like here and here to see if we can find some other bounty cheeses. For general play and stuff, no, not unless you want to. You can just boost to 40. Because though that with boost as well, like if you are intending to keep the character for long, for instance, in my case, if I do like a character in the future, for instance, with a 4th account or something, I don't want boosted character there on the character select screen, so I would just level them all the way from 1 to 40. Although likely what I would do is boost 1 to 40 first. And then go back and do a second character that is then kind of like gonna be the main of that account. But for instance, for keeping those side missions for bounty cheesing, yeah, you have to. If you boost, either of the boosts will remove all the side missions.
Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Living for all people's green, just like yeah. Sometimes those bug out, but well, normally it will be white. That's what I was gonna. Right, like just a normal loot beam of a resource drop, basically, or well, the like ammo or armor kit or grenades. But sometimes if there was a different item in there that would be green, sometimes yeah, the beam like just bugs out. I've seen that as well. It's pretty rare though. You don't see it often indeed. But yeah, sometimes you get like blue beam or green beam for just because of the resource that's in there. I haven't seen really what the rhyme or reason to it is, but it is just, yeah. I mean, it's just a visual bug. You know? It's chest, I might turn drone do the same. Especially if there's actually depends as well on if you have the DNH resource thingy. That was actually one of the things that would cause it quite often. So whenever, because yeah, most of us don't get those anymore, except if you're kind of on a newer character or haven't shared account resources yet. But the things that the Black Tusk drop for Is it not hardware tech, but they drop like DNH thing, right? Is that still a thing, actually? I don't see it here anymore. Kind of just like feeling I'm likely full on it, much more so. That's with the DNH icon, right? But it's just not like just DNH, right? I get it removed at some point. Wouldn't surprise me either. You can check actually on the DNA, or it's also needed for crafting hardwired. So you can see on that if it still has it. Well, I think that when that is in a loot pile, usually just makes it green. Actually, that might have been that. But yeah, we just don't see those much anymore.
Toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Yeah, now I'm curious actually after this. Let's go check. That resource still exists. Oh, but then maybe it just gave the XP still. Maybe it was just done visual, right? Because if it's just jumped up like that many levels. With my level character 30, so you just could play with friends. Now to see. I mean, yeah. Although, well, it's a solvable issue. Although, well, it's a kind of annoying indeed.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters.
But I, for instance, do kind of go for, yeah. At least on the characters I really use to not have boosted on them. Just for the look. Although in my case, of course, I stream as well, right? So other people... Because in most cases, only you will see your character screen. It's not like other people see it on inspecting or something that a character is boosted. It's not... It's like it barely matters because of that. Story mode content is not really set up to deal with. Actually, the builds that they give with those things are actually a little bit too good. But also, on the other hand, it's not. Yeah. It's fine. You can always choose to not use them. Yeah, let's go. I'm curious. Did that still exist? Who's a vampire's favorite fruit? Nectarines. Yeah. Indeed it is. Wait, isn't it like... There's a fruit like that has blood in it, right? Oh. Until I beat the capital, I can't use the crafting station out there. We have to go in here next to Anaya. Like blood orange, actually. Like, isn't that a thing? Blood orange? Yeah, yeah, that one. Yeah, blood orange and nectarine cocktail. Hardwired. Although actually, wait. Oh no, I would have the blueprint for it, right? Hey, yeah. What? When did this? Am I crazy? No, right? There was an extra resource here, right? For hardwired. It was like a DNH tech thing, or was that for something else? I'm pretty certain it was just for hardwired, right? It had like a DNH thing that Black Tusk dropped. Am I going insane? Am I just imagining things? Because I will always take the hardware, like the hardwired component, but I would also take hardwired tech and then like those. It's got to be likely a screenshot of it somewhere from the past. Although likely even looking back at like when I did my own hardwired build showcase, because we likely show we can craft it pretty easily, I would think. Either case though, let's run to Roosevelt. The
outcasts built up their stronghold in the...
Let's just run from here. I'm gonna actually boot up the other account and like have them fast travel us there, but honestly by the time that's booted up I can run over this bridge. That's also why I captured this control point.
Capturing Roosevelt Island and neutralizing Emmeline Shaw, the outcast leader, will seriously weaken the faction and may even cause it to disintegrate.
Yep. Totally might do those things. Yeah, let's go totally blow up Emmeline Shaw.
Friendly control point
and not
nearby.
just help her escape. Oh. And this place is always just a war zone.
till they kill us.
Usually likely once we reach the invaded parts, they'll be level scaled again, because all of these as well are kind of like below my level by quite a bit. So we're not even getting that much XP out of it. Like D-Way didn't give us a full level there, even though we were already like 15% into a level. Or even more even. Just put us like a little bit over halfway. Yeah, let's go.
Taking down the outcast stronghold
Totally deal with Emmeline.
will do serious damage to the faction. Also,
Do you know what I should
Henry
do?
has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
To make it even worse. Oh, no. So how am I doing on level in sanitation? Not that much. Wait, why doesn't this have... Wasn't both of those free, or was it that and the turret was free, or the drone was free? Or was the turret a paid one? That was turret and drone were free ones. Because this account usually has all the free stuff. But this is the main account, so we don't have all the paid stuff. Holy glitter. Or was it the hive and the turret were the free ones? I mean, I have the hive, so 2 of them were free, right? So it's annoying that they didn't do more after it. Like they should have totally. They keep doing stuff and then not doing it for like they put. We had a few seasons where they were like, yeah, we figured out how to do emotes again. There were a few emotes in the season pass and then not.
Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Oh, yeah, no, that's... I use Rigger so little that I totally forgot that Rigger has kind of like the same icon as kinetic momentum, but then without like the thing underneath. I was like, what? Why? How do I have kinetic momentum? But I don't. Is the answer. It's just, it's basically the same icon. Is it actually exactly the same icon as kinetic? Although, well, kinetic would have like the bar underneath it.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn
said
mouth
the
before I shut
Lang.
it for you. Both of you, shut up.
How about all of you shut up? By being dead. I don't remember. So the Rigger backpack is the thing, right? Canceling your skill will reset their cooldown. But what's the chest even? Just the buff? Oh yeah, increases damage buff from 25 to 50%. So this was just skill damage, which is kind of the weakness of it. Also, this is also one of those buffs that can't be refreshed, so you have to wait for it to run out before you can get a fresh one going. Meaning that you basically always have a gap in between it, which is kind of annoying. But that's how little we use Rigger. Thing is, Rigger is an interesting set that just doesn't have good skills for it. It's just turret and drone are too good, and like turret and drone don't need this. And we already have like, especially now, hardwired as cool, like a cooldown reset. This needs some skills that are deployable, but have long duration, so you could benefit from it. And really the only two that are that, and that's actually the thing you can do with Rigger, is you can make shock trap plus fire turret, but also fire turret NX0 is is then in competition. So yeah, this just doesn't have a place. It just doesn't have the skills for the build. When you look at this at the world difficulty higher after tidal basin. So you would have to, what would be the, because now as well, the world tiers don't exist anymore, but then basically when we finish this, we actually go into world tier 1, effectively. It'll just say advancing invasion, but it's now called an invasion, but then we go to world tier 1, we beat DOA, world tier 2, we beat result, world tier 3, we beat capital, world tier 4, although every time, like, yeah, it won't actually use that terminology, and then we have to get title done. And that's when we get the... That's when the world opens up. Oh, well, the settings and stuff are settable for now. Because that's basically the base campaign done. That's when the base campaign is over. From that point onwards as well, if we will go to Woni and stuff, because here as well, if we go to Woni and such, I'm pretty certain it still will count as a boost, right? Actually, yeah, it even says so still. Because I tried yesterday. At least it says it. I haven't tried it per se. Okay. So basically before beating title, going to in the past then, and the old systems, is everything has already kind of changed several times since. That would be the point where it's no longer. Oh yeah, this is level 40. I was looking at that soft spot going, oh, I should add this to my library, but we're beyond 30 actually. That's a very good trigger from sniper turret to mortar turret fire. Yeah. Actually, with the things that you fire, it's even better, kind of, at least the bonus of it. Because here as well, it doesn't, when the turrets, actually, when it targets, I think also it does, but you kind of have to manually retarget it to reset it. Because actually, I mean, well, here I don't have a choice. I need to target something with it. If I could have shot something, that could have been a way.
These guys are insane.
So that's the third one. But just the drone, for instance, just self-targeting. So here I'm just letting them self-target, and then you don't get the bonus. So you have to actually... Yeah, you have to be the one pressing the E's and the Q's. Actually, they're the... Oh, no, no. But most of it is as well just high ends, you know. Like this canceling your skill resetting thing, like, yeah. That's all fun and all, but you don't need it. We can do this and just have instantly the drone come back, but you could also have just combined arms and have your skills do a lot more damage. But the rigger was kind of okay. I played around with it quite a bit actually with the fire turret, but then now as well the X0 is the better fire turret anyway. So it doesn't even have that. And just also sniper turret and mortar. Like mortar also just, yeah, a mortar build will do so much more than this. Although you can make a cheap mortar build. That was also always a use for this, but yeah, so much, like you just hit for so much less than going either Empress or the other one, or just the sacrifice variant.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Whatever you say, Emmeline Shaw. Oh wait, sorry, I was not supposed to give that away. No way. Still want to check actually. Like I don't think it really like hints at it beyond that, but pretty sure that's just Emmeline that we're kind of accidentally helping escape. Especially when he says things like that, where, you know, I hope you burn this place to the ground. Just it's a little bit on the nose. That's my theory. A game theory.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
I'm not sure if it actually, like... I don't follow this story that narrowly enough to kind of... But in my head, that's where Elving Shaw escaped there, and they're manipulating us. Because also she never like shows up again. That lady, not in comms or anything, or like Henry doesn't go, "Hey, thank you for saving that one," and then she like turns into something or so. And especially with voice lines like that, I'm just like, I feel. I only have 2 stacks. I keep forgetting we have modifiers, and I was like, wait, why am I moving faster? But yeah, I hit the rush real quick. It's actually interesting that the modifiers are there from level 30 onwards. They can make it, because that's also helping a lot here. Especially seeing as I went around and basically have my 30% RPM. Because we have basically a control point captured in each zone.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop.
Rigger would also make more sense if we had just long cooldowns. Like that's actually the main thing. Like we have most turret builds, even like a turret drone hybrid is just, you know, the turret is like 20 seconds. If it was like 2 minutes and you could reset it, then Rigger would, but yeah. But also Hardwired would have just been there for that.
How does it feel?
But here, when they're giving it to us at level 35, when, you know, normally you would have just a jumbled mess of shit.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process
Turns
of
out that
fueling
it's
There are big tanks on
then pretty good.
Those tanks are a primary target.
Or for just for fun or something else. This is gonna so this used to be then character 2 on this account. Basically, now it's character 4 as they move to the end. But I'm gonna set them up again as Bounty Cheese character. And also I want to use them to experiment with a few places, because I think, for instance, this place could be a good Bounty Cheese. I think actually this might be a good Bounty Cheese depending on if it's facing dependent. Same, for instance, actually here, because this one also actually could be really good. Police station is kind of a little bit longer, but that's missing my wire scavengers. Although the annoying thing is there's a zone there, so it won't be consistently there. But yeah, I want to mess around with, opening some of the spots. But then also one of the things I want to do with this character is they're not going to get anything into their watch points, at least Well, I might put on the... As you know, likely nothing on their watch. Maybe the blue stuff, because I won't care about that much, man. I don't want them to have any crit chance, and I'm going to use them as well to make an old idea a reality again. Which was a testing build where we make a build that very consistently hits one number. And from that, we can shoot enemies and go like, okay, it took... Because yeah, if we have no crit chance, if we have no like stacking bonuses, if like every shot... And then what I want to do is actually try to put up together a build that hits for 100k over and over again, or 50k, or 150k. Something like that. Just a very consistent number. Then we can go out there, shoot enemies, and count. And just go like... If it is 100k, hey, we shot this guy, you know, 30 times, so they have between 290, or they have between 2.9 million and 3 million. Right, like we can... And that might be actually handy to use too for some of the other archetypes. Because for instance, as well, I don't know exactly how much a sniper has. I don't know exactly how much a rusher has. Less than the assaults, less than the number, you know, that we usually go off of from that one list. But exactly, I have no idea. But then maybe we make a list and we know exactly. That's kind of the idea here. That's also why, yeah, I recycled basically a character that was already set up in this way. Right? This already was a character that was set up with the cheesing, with bounty cheese, and then also used to be the old world tier 5 character. But yeah, they had the watch filled in, and there's no way to like go like, hey, unlevel the watch. Also, I wanted to actually re-level and see how it is now, because it's kind of different. It's definitely, since Brooklyn, at the very least, it's they've changed some stuff. Don't explode.
Next time, you're dead.
Get 3 here at least. I don't know that this burns. Luckily it's a story mode hatch. Set and go. But yeah, so that'll be a test bed character. Also, I'm not gonna take the bonus item on caches. And then this will, when the next 3 times or 5 times comes around, we'll use this character and level up this again to then not have to deal with bonus item from caches. Actually, I should have left them alive. We should have ran with them. See where they go. That's Ruzi. And now comes the question. So yeah, I'm not going to be locked out of this, right? No. Because yeah, for instance, some of the missions I still actually need to just do on story. Because some of those I did with like main account here on 5 directives. On heroic. So technically they don't have them done. Well, interesting that these... Oh no, these we did on story actually. Because yeah, we got much more XP from it. But this, for instance, we didn't do on story, so... Actually, they need to do a bunch of the story missions on story, but I'm gonna do those as well in the order from the creator event later on. Oh yeah, let me actually catch up here. I have one more character slot. I should say for hardcore Banshee's character. I would say hardcore overall can be quite enjoyable. I will go that first. And then, like, if you lose it in the future, you can go, like, at that point, hey, do I want to do another hardcore or... yeah, I can't fast travel. I need to just run there. Yeah. Oh yeah, thing is though that like you losing hardcore is kind of half the fun of it. Like once in a while you'll lose one, and yeah, you have to be okay with that. But I kind of also understand some people won't be. But yeah, it's one of those like just kind of depends as well how much you enjoy. For instance, yeah, just the normal leveling. I quite enjoy it. So for me, in the past as well, like losing hardcore was like, oh shit, well, yeah, I lost hardcore. Yay, I get to level again. We get to go through the base game again. And nowadays as well, you can get, like, if you want to go through it fast, especially if you have some people around willing to help out and stuff, you can go very fast through it. Especially if you have multiple people helping out. Dad jokes. Wait, did the dad jokes ever end? Continuous. Oh yeah. That's enough for now. Oh, look at that. No, it depends on, yeah, kind of. Mostly because the thing with the hardcores is also it's kind of within the same account still a fresh start because yeah, you don't have all your gear, you don't have all your levels and stuff as well. But yeah, to some that's a horror. To some that's like, you know, I quite enjoy starting a new, but I also understand that's not for everybody. But then you kind of have your answer. If you don't want to go for the hardcore, yeah, it might be worth setting up a bounty cheese character. And nowadays as well, it seems to be easier anyway to do that. Because if nothing else, one of the things I noticed there is that they've changed the XPs for just normal leveling even. Kind of want to see how John Forticant, yeah, we'll do it without any outside interference, and I'm curious to see actually how much of a bounty cheese we can set up before. Because one of the things is now as well, you have like Brooklyn and Woney and stuff, because you don't need to, you know, you just need to reach 30. That's pretty doable with the projects and the missions most likely, and then to 40 you can just do Woney and stuff.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
A little bit outside of optimal. Just a little bit. Although one thing you can even use without even like help from outside is also just call for backup as well. Kind of forgot about that actually in the bounty cheese video of like, hey, just go and
vital signs critical.
Always just call for backup. That way. At least those don't do full heroic damage. Don't want to go that way. Where you was intending to go.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
It's fly. Actually, this might be. Oh yeah, that's a lot more armor. And I'm super squishy, I'm noticing.
More hostiles headed to you.
Yeah, that's fine as well. Like, yeah, not everything needs to be for everyone. But then, yeah, you can have your answer. You don't want to do hardcore, then yeah, ban the cheese character, or just even leaving it. And the ban cheese character can be very useful, as we kind of have nowadays, especially for like the stretch goals and stuff. It can be one of the better ways, especially if you like farm up the bandies beforehand.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach.
Because you can just farm up the bandies with an XP event and then have the bounties ready to go for a season pass event or season XP. Because the all the yeah. Yeah, we're kind of. I mean, I'm 37. I kind of actually went the long way around as well to these. It's likely by the once we finish this, we'll be like 37 and a bit, or well, close to 38 basically. And it is the GAU 8 that they took out of that plane in aerospace. Likely will be 40 at the end of like the base game. I will likely go into Tidal with 40 maybe. Because also once we reach 40, we can just put level 40 builds on this and really go faster. But I went down and actually did all of the projects that you get, all of the liberation ones and stuff.
Briefcase must be close.
Honestly, not the best use of time, but I also kind of wanted to do them just to attend them.
System back online. System curtailed.
Because those also, the Liberations one don't, but I add also the ones from the Stronghold, or from the...
That mortar team is still up there.
Not Strongholds, from the Settlements.
Clear before the helo can approach.
I'm pretty sure those go away once you complete Capital. If you have any left by Capital and you complete Capital, I'm pretty sure those go away. It's been a while though, but... Sure, maybe kept one and use that to test it with, but I didn't. So. Because also once we reach level 40 with this, I won't be per se done with it. I am going to actually level up some of the specializations a little bit, some of the, you know, get them some builds on them.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
And then eventually try to get that set up where we have a very specific build for testing. Yeah. Strange, you kind of responded somewhat back. Oh, I captured a control point and a rogue agent's attack. They never attacked me in the world, but it happened there. How does that work? You mean you've never had rogue agents at control points yet? Because they're pretty common. If you do a control point, at the end of it, once you capture it, rogues can spawn. There is some stuff that may cause it to never happen. So if you haven't done Warlords of New York, it seems to be, this one I haven't tested myself, but I'll trust the sources that have. You don't get rogues at all in missions or in the open world until you do Warlords of New York or complete it. Beating Keener, basically. And also, if you split it always up into 2 fights, one of the things you have to do to have rogues at control points is to call for backup before the last enemy on the assault bed. So you have to basically, you know, you can't break it up into 2 fights. You have to do it as 1 fight. But yeah, rogues are not uncommon. Damage drop off. No, it doesn't have a damage drop off, but the further it goes, it does miss. It just misses quite a lot. So the further you kind of... Actually, yeah, what am I doing? This isn't... Well, also this is normal, so we could, but let's just put that turret there. But yeah, the further the enemy is, the more it misses. So there is practically a drop off, but not, it's not a hard number drop. Because the turret has a spread, that's also why, yeah, it can headshot, but it doesn't have a headshot bonus, at least not this one. The sniper one does. But like I actually just ran up there and held the door. Pulled the whole door. It was like this spot where we can kind of like shoot directly through into that door. Nope, they're definitely not ready for action. Oh, there's a copy of this thing here. Never. Interesting. This is the old map that you also have in that one bunker. I thought it was actually just in that bunker. I didn't realize. I guess I just never look over here. But yeah, there's like there's a date on it, I think, somewhere. But this is the map of the capital at like quite a while back. I think, yeah, actually, does it say 1900? I think, yeah, 1900. So, map's a little bit different. Didn't realize there was a copy of it there. Should totally use that as well for one of my intros or something. We just stand there as the speaker. Too bad we don't have the house SMG because we could be the speaker of the house. Yeah.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
You can take it down low. Because it's a rain hardcore. No, can be kind of a way to do it. Also, just having one, like for just general play. One of the things of it is, like, yeah, you kind of just get used to accepting that at some point. It's not a question, you have to go into hardcore with just the mindset of, like, it's not a question of if you're gonna lose your hardcore character, but just when. And as somebody who at this point has lost, like, 9 of them or something. Maybe even 10. Yeah. Actually, wait, did I have a Liberty in my inventory? I do, right? Oh, I wanted the stash, actually. Yeah, so I'm not going to get the Liberty part here that you normally would get here. Because normally this would be the part where it drops you the first Liberty part, and then you're supposed to go farm the rest of it. But because I have one in my stash...
Looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Could have hidden it and stuff. Also. Nah. Nah. So, I didn't see that. No. And nowadays as well, with, like, yeah, ever since Wony, like, the accounts SHD stays, like, you don't lose that. So every time you get a hardcore up, you can just kind of, you know, keep going with that SHD level. But also now that we have a stash, because I can stash away, you know, you can set up for the next one. For instance, in my case as well, in my hardcores, I put a bunch of, I've crafted a bunch of pistols just so they're kind of out of the way of the stash, so they're not like in the middle of the weapons and stuff. But I've crafted a bunch of TDI card customs to sell if I die. So on the next one, I can just pretty easily level it. Because usually the first one is the hardest one to level, even if you're doing it solo. And then, like, if you do some preparations on the second and stuff, you can have a little bit of an advantage in the fastest way. But also, you can get it leveled with, you know, especially if you have some people around who help out. And there are so many groups around now as well that are kind of doing that kind of stuff, so it's not per se even hard to find those.
Retreat!
Actually, let's do this. Set that up there. I always love that these are like physics objects, kind of. Like, who took the time to go like, oh, if they shoot here, it should go like that, and they shoot there, it should.
Another launch.
Look at that one too. Which is it gonna spawn on story? One of the nice things with Rigger is though that yeah, if you have the backpack, I can just deconstruct my drone and just instantly have a fresh one out. But yeah, it's just not worth it for the cost of it. Rigger, what's that? Yeah. So better than like just random stuff. Because honestly, this is not the worst place to put riggers, so just people can experience it for once. Just so yeah, at least here it's powerful. Skill edge at the end. Oh yeah, well, sure we can handle that.
Okay, knock out the other one.
There's what I can recycle the turret and just instantly have it back.
Taking evasive action.
Actually, you know what? I'll take an extra second.
Another miss. There's another launch.
But honestly, not the worst idea to give players here like something like this. Also, actually, giving players a capacitor kind of gracious them. Well, actually, wait. So this capacitor was special, right? And you couldn't upgrade it, or you couldn't reconfigure it, right? To 40. So that would be kind of less useful. Maybe actually that's not a useful position for. Although there actually I forgot to deconstruct my drone, so now it's going just on a full cooldown. Because if I deconstructed it right before, it would have been reset, but. It's actually a kind of interesting mechanic. It's just like, yeah, third drones aren't that popular, and on top of that, yeah, we could just have a normal high end and just have a 10-second cooldown on the third drone if we wanted to. How do you recycle that? turret. That was maybe not the best spot in the end.
Second trailer down.
Still alive. Stop that.
No further contacts.
Stop being alive.
Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you. The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase. We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. You've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Deal with these whole bunch of hostiles.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from Albion ended up because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps.
And some came back from his side and
Let's celebrate.
became castle. Weird stuff happens. It's much stuff. It can be. It depends on who you're playing with and stuff. That's going to be always a little, you know. Because that can be kind of fun in groups, especially kind of just building up synergy and also having someone there to kind of keep you awake. Because with someone there, I find it actually kind of easier, where solo, I kind of get like a rhythm going and then I'll start speeding up and speeding up and speeding up and that gets me killed. That's also how I usually die in you know, normal core. And I hear advancing invasion in a minute. But this was in the past, you know, going to World Tier 1. They just don't call it World Tier 1 anymore, but this whole system is still here. Although we don't have to do two, so in the past it was like you had to do 2 missions. Each of these strongholds had 2 missions tied to them, and you had to do both. And then nowadays, actually, well, this is already like for a while. We'll just have to do the 3 strongholds in a row. Anyway, we are level 38. Also, yeah, give us those Murakami pieces, these specially named. This is something from a book or something. And somebody explained to me. But yeah, they have 3 Murakami pieces and they're each like have a special flavor text. Interesting thing is as well, you always get a level 30 version of it. Oh yeah, let's watch the celebration. It's not explaining it. It's on all weapon damage. Yeah, I should have actually checked my stats there. I need a dag. Just trying to tell myself. I'll sleep. Yeah, went well. Leveling up this character, kind of getting them ready to become a real boy, a real watch alt, or well, not watch alt, bounty cheese alt. So we have the blackest of the tusk. Yeah, remember back when Black Tusk would hang up or like be hanging True Sons, the good old days. No, they don't. No, they're friends.
Who the hell is attacking us?
Their markings match a government security contractor called Black Tusk.
That's fucking ominous. Where's Ellis?
Missing. No sign of a struggle.
We need to get to the cure.
I'll mark the location. Don't be reckless.
Agent, get there when you can. I'll be standing by at the site.
I don't think reckless is a talent, so it's fine. Anyway, you do have to also nowadays do them in order because yeah, they go in order. Actually weird that this cutscene is still set up this way. It's a skippable cutscene as well, man. I just wanted to see it. But yeah, you have to do DUA first and then Roosevelt. In the past, you could actually go any of the routes as well, like in the long past. Yeah. 38, let's see actually what we got out of these caches of 37 and 38. I'm not gonna hang on to too much junk. Oh yeah, level 28 Emilines. And that'll become our 38, I mean. Let's make that our secondary. And now there's a character and I can't have a bunch of the... Oh yeah, actually we need to craft all those mods still, I totally forgot. I have a bunch of the old World Tiers 5 gear. That's all these level 29 and 30 stuff. This was old watch alting gear. If I only had another piece of rigor. Because I do want to keep the 4-piece bonus. I want to run it as a 3-piece. It's fine. Let's crush all this. Yeah, let's actually go get... Oh yeah, we're gonna... Designated hitter, although level 26. That was from DUA. Oh wait, this is... Oh, this is 28. Yeah, this is from Roosevelt, of course. This isn't 38, this is 28. Yeah. A number of copies. Yeah, so because yeah, you get Emmeline's. We're gonna get another one as well. We're gonna get the designated hitter when we finish this, but a level 26 one, so it's not at all useful. Yeah, let's go back to the White House a second. Wait, let me catch up here. I need the arc. Bunches and all in this count. I did. Yeah. So this one, that one got deleted. Because in the end, I want to have this one, yeah, kind of be at that again. But also, we're gonna experiment with. I should have actually experimented with them before I, like with the last one, before I deleted it. But also, I want to set them up with no watch points, and we're gonna try to make a build that hits very consistent numbers, and then use that to figure out some of the damage or, you know, some of the health and armor on some of the enemies. So this one is basically the replacement for that one. No, thank you, Ark. I could always dual box if I wanted to, but in my case, I wanna kind of just go through it myself and just gives me something to do. Actually, yeah, because we're not doing it as level 40, we do get to actually see Cindy.
I got a visual on some True Sons at Rayburn House. I saw activity in the courtyard, but couldn't risk my drones alerting them. I need you to check out what's going on.
Apparently, I need to be standing here. All right. She'll be gone in a little bit. And also, I might not take the invasion or future invasions. We will not take too many and not have future invasions. Oh yeah, mods. So I should craft these now because they just get more and more expensive actually as we go. Let's just craft everything. Actually, can I? Okay. Yeah, that's actually a lot faster. Just give me everything.
Making leather. Can't be that hard.
Should try making a shut up. Can't be that hard. Damn it, Inaya. What's the have to search stuff for sure. No, though, yeah, you have the account shared resources and account shared blueprints. Because even towards hardcores, yeah, you have that. That's also actually nowadays a little bit easier for hardcores. If you've done retaliation and have all the blueprints, makes it pretty easy to. I run out of credits. Really? Get that. Yeah, let's get them all. Give me a second. Let's make some credits happen here. Spinner was yesterday for federal on softcore. So federal I did. Wait, you, with the thingy, right? Because yeah, federal I did on heroic, and I shouldn't have had. I should have done it on story, at least. With the other ones, that was the case. But yeah, no, you could see it in the VOD, maybe, if you really wanted to know.
Safe area detected.
But I did it like, I think I went to like level 10 there. But I should have still done it actually, yeah, on story with 5 directors, because that would have been more. At least that was the case for some of the other ones. Yeah, let's, because yeah, we're basically transferring currency this way. We don't have recraft here, right? No. Should maybe make some more inventory space so we can craft more. Just right-click crafting to make it fast. Maybe I stash a build or two actually here. Yeah, good. That one to stash. Let's negotiate on this sphere as well. Yeah. Because then I can just mark all as junk. These in the stash. No, wait. Oh. Not in the stash. Yeah, I have enough space. Let's make a few more. And actually, we're doing it this way. Let me just macro it. And it turns out this big show is actually kind of handy, where we don't need the other resources. That was actually a good catch. I got from right now. Yeah. It's in there. Did you care yourself? Oh yeah, I kind of boosted myself a little bit with the other account. Crafting. Not by itself as well, even if you just do the base game. Although I think now even it will be faster. The base game is about like 12 hours or something. And I will just have the macro do the work. And it's basically right-click X escape. Well, we're doing this basically as transferring currency to the other character. We just craft them here, using up currency here, and then we deconstruct them on that end. Or we sell them on that end. And then get basically... There's 979 to craft each of these, and then it'll be like 900 something, depending on the stats, because actually it's dependent on what stats you get, how much each is worth. Because here you can see the sell price, but it's different for each one. 920 something to 935, I saw there. 925 to 935. 924. Here somewhere. It was 24. No. Yeah. This way. Oh, actually, oh. I can take some of it. Some, yeah, likely some mods went in here. I can take these. I don't want those in there anyway. Yeah. There. That should be enough to hold them over. Later, Andy. And I'm having a pretty good day indeed. Getting to jump on pretty early, and yeah, we're kind of making good progress on this character. When Santa the harsh wasted several levels when 3
Their
more
markings match a government security contractor called Black Tusk.
That's fucking ominous. Where's Ellis?
Missing. No sign of a struggle.
We need to get to the cure.
I'll mark the location. Don't be reckless.
Agent, get there when you
and
can.
Saint
I'll be
got
standing by
there.
at the site.
Safe area
7.
entered.
Oh, there are more exclamations. Yeah. That's some decent amounts there. That was then on heroic then, right? Because yeah, at least what it looked like to me there was that, yeah, the early missions were like, if you did them on story, you would get their fixed amount, but if you did them on heroic, you would get a skilled amount. Yeah, let's let's go sell that, craft all those mods, just to have all the mods. Yeah, we can just sell from here, sell junk, 61k, that should be... That should be enough, right? How much for each mod? 800, I mean, yeah, there's not going to be 60 mods here, right? Well, actually, yeah, we don't get the ones we would normally get by boosting for free. Because normally we get a bunch from boosting. Because all of the side missions that complete, those will... Oh, shit, I'm going to run out of other stuff I see as well again. Although maybe. Oh yeah, because of that, yeah, we need to actually craft a lot more. Because we can't share those blueprints, but we don't actually like get them crafted instantly.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles.
Probably could, you know, yeah. Could go do that instead of talking my ear. Because we don't have any of them crafted. Nah, I should be fine. At least we can just stay on the top slot. And just when we craft one, it goes to the bottom, so... Just right-click X, escape our way all through this. Okay. Yeah, let's get all these exclamation points out of... Wait, why is this saying there? Should be here. Also, these didn't get... Oh, yeah, no, they did. I was gonna say, are these supposed to have exclamation point? Wait, is this stat one from this? We'll see in a second. Because why would it? Yeah. Always the exclamation point on the wrong. That was that. And yeah, let's go to Roosevelt. Although yeah, we lost our fast travel point. By the time that system is booted up, I'll be there. Okay, let's just run. Let's just run. Is Potomac faster or? It's about the same. Because yeah, we can't fast travel to Roosevelt, invade it. You guys have fun. Catch you later. I just want to touch your bum. That was just, that ass was too good. I had to touch it. How am I going to run? But why? Okay, but yeah, the thing is that like, yeah, because we have fixed values and we have like dynamic values there, so it's not gonna be too clear from just like going by level. It needs to be either if it's percentage of level of the alt, or it needs to be a fixed value, because that's the two things going on. But then the heart should be a percentual value.
Hostile control point identified.
I got that.
Coming for you.
Because there's kind of two systems there.
We did it.
Oh, I lost all my RPM, of course. That's always an annoying thing when the invasion happens. You lose all your everything you've captured, because we had a bunch captured for those projects, and yeah, I had a pretty hefty RPM bonus. This bridge is always a whole war zone. Oh wait, what? Oh shit. I'm not.
Black Tusk are trying to swoop in and secure the hyena stockpile. We can't let that happen. Those supplies could do a...
We haven't done DUA yet, of course. I was looking at it going like, wait, why does it say locked actually? Like that's the icon for locked stronghold. That's why.
Hello.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, let's in the background. Let's already load UB Connect.
Friendly combatants detected.
I wonder, rule set wise, no, that character should be able to fast travel. Actually, would be interesting to see. Is it when you're also on this, like before level 40, you're also on a different rule set for some stuff. So for instance, here, campus is blockaded. I can't fast travel it. Settlement is blockaded. It shows in the upper left if I'm, which, you know, at level 40 isn't a thing. But then also even here, you can never fast travel to invaded missions. Even if you've completed it once, you can't fast travel to it again. Which is the old rule set for those kind of stuff. And no longer is relevant. But here it still works that way. There's also when the settlement is blockaded, even if I go there, the vendor won't be active. The vendor will be deactivated. They'll just show an empty inventory, which is just all systems that they kind of like cut out. Let's launch the other account there. And yeah, these we do on normal because they have no story.
It's a big building, so be prepared to secure both.
The normal is their story. And the reason for that one is also just starting out the game only had on everything just so four difficulty selection. So on the normal missions you had story, normal, hard, challenging, and then on invaded missions that's the only ones that had heroic. Because heroic wasn't available for everything always. The amount of things that actually are changed from, you know, like the initial very early Division, you're kind of insane how much of it is different. A lot of the things that we just kind of, you know, because for instance, well, the game didn't have target loot at launch. The game did not have no heroic and no open world setting. So also as well, you could level up the control points by just like that system where you do activities and you level up the control points. But the world itself, you couldn't set that any like difficulty setting just by itself. No directives. That was the only thing. Or post-roll meeting. But even like optimization was like season 4 of Warning.
Keep clearing out Black Tusk as you find them.
At the end of year 2, for instance. Indeed. Although actually, like for me, the like one of the bigger, I've had that multiple times while leveling, is just the reminder of having running to the invaded missions, because you couldn't fast travel to the invaded missions. So for instance, if you had Roosevelt, usually what you would do is like have control points nearby, and then you would hope like somebody had Taxi Graveyard, so we could run from there to Roosevelt. But otherwise, like we would do Potomac last, and then like run out of Potomac, and then run all the way. You had to actually just run to the invaded missions.
System disrupted.
I see him.
I don't have Faraday yet, of course. I should actually go and spend some of my points and get, for instance, Faraday. That's kind of the downside of like a live service game. One thing I would love is just, for instance, should see about finding like a good video that maybe is from that time or something, but it would be super cool to go back and play like that version of the game at some point. just to go back to, you know, kind of like WoW Classic kind of style. But
explains a few things, though.
Oh, what am I doing? Invaded. Need to get close to the door.
Take him out.
Full automatic mode. for instance, while just Gear 1.0. And just kind of like experiencing that again and then kind of showing how fucking insane it was. You know, let's grab this one weapon crate. Why not? Okay. Should totally use this. Slayer. I catch up here. Oh, more or less than loot 2.0 was a great excitement when you found a piece here. Oh, do you mean Gear 1.0? Gear 1.0 like had its things, but also yeah, it was always gonna turn into a mess, especially if they wanted to extend it. Like they really needed Gear 2.0 to make new gear sets and new brand sets and stuff like that, because it was a thing. I don't think the game would have been as popular with Gear 1.0, like just straight up. It would be so much harder to get. Like one of the things that I love about Division is like you can copy somebody's build, and especially, you know, without even like playing way too much or anything. You know, most people will have close to maxed out striker build, right? And that's going to be the same for everybody. With Gear 1.0 and the way that the stats worked and stuff like that, there were rare pieces, and there were so much, like, yeah, stats were super unicorns. And unless you had that exact stat, you couldn't make that exact build. That's not, you know, like that's nowadays like Habsburg versus thingy, but even then, like it's not as big of a difference that it would make in having like just having a piece, getting lucky, getting a chest with like 1500 skill power or whatever it was. And then, you know, so that you can make a specific build that basically nobody else can make. Those kind of things were just, yeah. And that's before you kind of realize that every piece had a different stats layout, right? Like some pieces had 2 mods, but then like 1 minor stat and 1 major stat. And then some other pieces had like just 1 stat, but then like 2 mods, or 3 mods. And then you had also protocol mods and gear mods. It was batshit insane, honestly, if we're being honest. It's on the gear system now. Sure. I did everything to change. Like a new character with. Yeah. Yeah, the newer system is just like so much more understandable, much more easy to explain. It's uniform. There's also a downside, right? Like there is less expression, player expression, but that's also kind of the player expression then comes in playing it, I feel. $2 were, well, no, so most had 1. Some could have 2, but that was like some of the names and stuff. Weapons had 3 talents. You had things like also, yeah, actually even on top of that, yeah. Weapons having 3 talents, and then also having exotics with what's it called actually? The just keeping it on your back. Had a specific name that I can't think of now. Was it just passive? Holster talent, holster. I mean, yeah, it's basically a passive that would, well, no, because it wouldn't be active when you're holding the weapon. But yeah, that part of the talent was like if you had it holstered as your secondary, then it would give a bonus to your primary. Stuff like that. Like, I can see them being interesting ideas, but they also just made it so complex. As yeah, well, I prefer, and I think it was a really good move to kind of uniformity of Gear 2.0. And then even, because even post Gear 2.0, they did a bunch of stuff. Like post Gear 2.0 is when, because even in Gear 2.0, it started with colored geared slots. For those that remember that. Because yeah, you had, you know, some gear had like yellow mod slot and you could only put a yellow mod in it, or red, or blue. So now as well, we have like just, you know, it's just a mod slot, stuff like that. Allowing for, because for instance, PFE builds could not exist in that system as well. Like PFE builds didn't start existing until, or really to the degree that they do now, until we had colorless mod slots. Because otherwise, what you had is the glove was yellow. I remember that, and then yeah, like either holster or knee pad was blue mod slots. But yeah, on the improvised, so you couldn't even have just, you know, 3 PFE mods through improvised. But the system has been changed quite like drastically over time. But going from gear 1 to 2, it was also very messy as well, because yeah, they did have to. It was basically a reset, but it was also a level cap increase. I'm happy they didn't do any more level cap increases after, because I feel that was one of the apprehensions as well when Brooklyn got released, but they very quickly were like, nope, we're not doing that. Because also, yeah, in a game like Division, it doesn't make sense. In Division, it isn't about one build and just like pour. Although, well, with Gear 1.0, it would have been like having a build or two that you kind of pour all your resources into. Because Gear 1.0 with optimization could have been kind of salvaged. Like at least you could put in the resources and kind of get those stats up so that everybody at least kind of had a level playing field there. But what you still would have is every piece being different. You know, some pieces having, you know, 4 stats, but just 1 mod slot, and then some other brand on the same slot. So you would have, for instance, yeah, 2 holsters. Gila, for instance, was famous for holster because it had 3 stats and 2 mod slots. So you would, if you were taking Gila, which wasn't armor back then either, you would take it there. The Murray backpack was famous because it had like 3 stats plus 2 mod slots on the back. Why am I in combat? What's on? Because they don't spawn till I hit this.
Bypassing encryption.
And then, for instance, yeah, you had like Araldi Mask, I remember. And Araldi Mask was a later edition, but also even in the start. Like, not every piece had all 6 slots, which also was a kind of a mess. So you have to even remember, like, oh, Gila has like holster, glove, and backpack, but doesn't have like a mask. And so, but then, for instance, famously, Araldi didn't have a mask, but then when it did, Araldi used to have like always just like 1 stat, but that would roll better because there was also a whole system underneath that was that made it so that if you had basically a piece that was just with 1 stat, you would get much better, higher stats on it overall. So yeah. Yeah, let me actually catch up here. I'm just rambling at this point.
Terminating satellite uplink.
Because also, yeah, it just would have gotten more and more and more and more and more complex as it would have gone along. Because as they would have had to, like, you know, whenever they add brands and stuff to it, you would have to like kind of like memorize from those. Oh, okay, so this brand has more of this and less of that. There's maybe more mod slots, but less minor stats and major stats. Yeah.
Hey, this is Lane.
Yeah.
I think we got everything of value from the warehouse.
Making it kind of uniform with Gear 2.0, I feel really made it much easier to kind of
The division is nearly at the garage.
not have to, like, yeah, make it a memory game.
Engaging all enemies.
Because, yeah, everything has 2 stats. Mask, chest, backpack have mod slots.
Whoever Lane
It is the same.
Sounds like he's waiting for you in the garage. Time to go say hello.
Let's go say hello. And then let's go say goodbye. As they will be dead. And the next day. Y27M10D08. I remember that being a thing. I don't even remember what that per se was. I mean, what's the thing you hear, right? The like having, yeah. But that was in a different order than I'm guessing, right? It was 11 was the red then. So it started with yellow, I think. Search representing, is it worth ranking up? Overall, more if you just want to do it. So for instance, last season there was actually an event around it, and a lot of people were farming it then because you could get a bunch of stuff out of it. But in general, the SHD rank system and stuff, there are some cosmetics and stuff tied to it. There's an arm patch, there's a backpack trophy, there's some small stuff like that, but there isn't like, you know, 50 exotic components. There isn't much rewards to it unless you want to do it basically just to help people out, because that's the core of that system is, you know, you answer call for backups and you'll be helping people out, and some people enjoy it for that. You know, they just log in, answer call for backups, try to help where they can. But by itself, yeah, it's not something you need to engage with. It doesn't have like particular things tied to it. Outside of, yeah, a few commendations if you're commendation hunting. In the past as well, in past seasons we had events for it, so that you would get like triple XP, so people would farm it in those times. Together with, yeah, we had one time a project tied to it where you would get the caretaker a specific weapon through that system. So everybody was grinding it then. It's also cheesable if you really want to. There are some strategies for it. Clutch Berserk. Yeah. Although, well, I would posit that Clutch Berserk was actually, it's good that was gone. Like I kind of get it. Like, yeah, it was a very powerful build, but that was also the thing. It was a self-healing highest damage build in the like that combo. I feel was very unhealthy. Because I would even you wouldn't want to heal because, yeah, likely if you were healing people, you would be healing armor, and yeah, you would just piss off the Berserk boys. I'm of the opinion that I'm actually happy Clutch Berserk kind of went. And then also from there, it went into the meta of Glass, which, well,
immediate medical assistance needed.
Story, it doesn't matter. We'll respawn here.
Agent vital signs 0.
I actually didn't see that thing because of sanitation. It's actually kind of hard to see there. I saw it like last second. But yeah, Clutch Berserk was too much.
I thought I heard something.
Partially as well, towards the end of Gear 1.0, for instance, I had that as well. With how the system was, and then when Technician came in, because you could have a... So normally a Clutch Berserk would be like 270 something K health. But I had like a 230k health Berserk, but then also I had 3k skill tier. Or not skill tier, skill power. So I had the full skills. So I had a full, like, you know, what now would be a 6 tier skill turret and drone, or well, back then also Seekers.
The remaining Black Tusk have nowhere to run and nowhere
Plus kind of like 80% of a Clutch Berserk's health, but 100% of the Clutch Berserk's damage output. That system was like just gonna fall apart very much so. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff from back then that is just, yeah. Because we joke about, for instance, 6-piecing you know, as being like Division 1 classified 6-piece gear set, but actually the original gear sets in Div 2 were also 6-piece. Their very first incarnation. But it turned out that actually was like kind of hard to balance and make work well, so then they went to the 4-piece system they have now. That was basically intended as a buff to the gear set. Third shooting in the back. You know what story mode really needs? Sanitation. Really fuck them up.
All hostiles neutralized. The arena's back under our control. Good work.
Yeah, let me load up main account character. No. Let's go with that one. We'll just use them to fast travel to over there. Indeed, also, yeah, all of the brands and stuff were something different. Because I remember, for instance, yeah, Providence used to be like skill, it was like Hana U is now. It was like a hybrid set thing. Give you some weapon damage things, but then also some skill things.
Another agent is now in your
DNH was also a crit setting, right? Or crit. But yeah, everything was different. Because going to Gear 2.0 was definitely a shock, like going from Gear 1.0 to 2. But the thing was also, so that was together with Warlords of New York coming in, and then from going from level 30 to level 40. So you had to redo all your builds anyway. There was no way around that, so. But yeah, I remember, for instance, back then, a lot of people... Stronghold unlocked. Yeah, I know. I just unlocked it. Can I fast travel there now? Go. No, what? Wait, capital unlocked? Why is capital unlocked? And the other character, capital shows as unlocked. Likely because they're level 40. Okay. That's odd. And they're allowed to fast travel, right? Yeah, good. Don't wanna do that run. Can
think of a lot of reasons why this shouldn't be allowed.
But also the game back then was also some of the other stuff was still very much the same as well. For instance, the health gate has always been there. Specialization weapons, otherwise specialization. Some of them came in through year 1. Throughout year 1.
Samples in the northwest. Your best bet is to head up the west side and intercept them.
There'll be no hiding the gunfire. But with a bit of luck,
I wanted to go to Thingy and get to White Eyes and get actually some points spent. Lady, could you stand back up? No? There's a second there. Should have just gone from the side there. You remember that? I mean, yeah, there's plenty from back then. You just, it's funny as well, actually. So I was looking through, or looking for, yeah, for that one when I was doing the timeline guide and just kind of trying to figure out when some of this stuff came in, like what the order of things was. Because that gonna also might be kind of fun. Definitely gonna also make a video at some point for the timeline guide. This is kind of it's actually kind of, I enjoyed making it, but also even afterwards, kind of forgetting about the work that I did in it, of just like going through it and just, oh yeah, this got added here and this got added there. Because actually, I do have. I'm just gonna do this. Just to bring up this flag in there. Because actually, through that, I'll put it in by chance. It's gonna be also fun for some nostalgia tripping. One of the more recent guides I made was this, and it's not finished. We actually need to turn it into a video at some point, but there's some other ones that have priority. But this is a timeline guide, so basically the release, what we got at release, and all of the names and all of the brands, and then all of the things, and then when everything else came in. Because for me as well, like basically year one is all melted together. Like to me, Pestilence is a base game item. But it wasn't actually. It came out a little bit later. Although this was like a month later. So. But yeah, you can kind of shuffle through all the way down to the newest seasons. It was kind of fun making this as well as a well, going through nostalgia, but also kind of putting things in order, quite literally.
I have eyes on the team collecting samples. They don't look like they're in a hurry.
Good news for us.
But some things in my head definitely happened in a different order than they were there. But then actually, like, kind of thinking about it was like, oh yeah, no, actually, yeah, that does make sense that it is that way. I didn't remember it that way though. For instance, as well, the order that the specializations came in, I had it differently in my head. I don't actually even remember which one was right anymore, but yeah, I can always go and consult that guide. That's the point of it. I know. We're also 38.5, so likely after this will be 39. 240. Oh yeah, that's gonna be more than enough. Although we'll be in the low 39s. And then Capital and Tidal. It doesn't show XP. Likely we'll get a C40. I'm likely just gonna stick with this rigor all the way down. One of the things, at least also with skill builds while leveling, is that it's pretty easy because as long as we're keeping skill tiers are the same. Red levels. My turret was grayed out there, I was just checking if it actually worked. That VFX is actually kind of annoying. So that's why I just never run it, honestly. It's a bit much.
It's got me locked! Target is exposed.
Support on the way.
You're gonna give me a heavy here? It's kind of a dick move.
Reconnecting.
Wait, there's a second enemy? Wait. What was that other? Yeah, voice line. Although maybe he got killed by my turret. Yeah, indeed. Well, yeah, if you really want to go back in time, then there's also Dev 1. Which is still there. I always love actually kicking this thing. I'm trying to like kick it far. Just as a physics object.
Enemy has a drone up!
Nice of that guy to just show me his butt. Butt me his show.
They're pulling back. Looks like they've left some of their samples behind.
Sounds like a great opportunity
Do I
to
got
destroy
warhounds
those
on normal? No.
Check this area. Firing! Armor is failing.
Well, actually, yeah, we need the damage bonus, of course, to actually even do decent damage. Damage perk. With that spec button. Well, at least the 15 AR damage. But also, once we have this character all the way to 40, I think actually I'll do this with them, or that with them, which is just doing, yeah, Brooklyn. I'll do Brooklyn with them and not Woney. Kind of want to see in what ways things break if we do it that way. And I also level up the specializations. That'll be kind of fun just to have something to do. First of all, got the quest on the summit, the deconstructed. No, you just can't do it anymore. It can drop from AR targeted, but it will be. I mean, yeah, there's several weapons in there, so that always makes it a little bit harder. One thing you would go for, the retaliation game mode, if you play a decent amount of it, you get a bunch of the capacitor isn't in there. Not mine. Yeah, capacitor isn't in there as one of the crafted ones. So that's so yeah, no, you'll have to farm for it. Yeah, because the retaliation can be good for some of the other exotics, because yeah, you can kind of at least very consistently get it once you have the blueprint. Even though it has a decent cost to it, but yeah, actually capacitor is not in there. So. Yeah. I regret to inform. But if you just farm targeted ARs, but yeah, there are several weapons in there, and those are, although at this point as well, all of the categories kind of have that, which is kind of annoying. There's there isn't a category that doesn't have a ton of items in it. Oh, I deconstructed my drone there just so, yeah, didn't go on cooldown.
System restored.
Learning to play rigger. Oh yeah, invaded. And yeah, the show. So yesterday well, I don't know. I don't remember if it was yesterday, but one day, someday, like we had a chopper come down here, which is like one of the spots where, for instance, it does on legendary. But I've never seen that normally in this mission, or like on the invaded one. It's kind of super odd.
This Black Tux team is dug in tight.
There's a key chest there, but I won't have any keys yet, so just book it. No, it's after that. Well, I mean, both games are just, yeah, their end game is their game, kind of, so. Oh, a few moments so far. Spain, yeah. Well, as well, not, you know, not the worst weapons either. But yeah, with in any of the categories where there's multiple, which although nowadays it's basically every one of them, because in the past, like gloves used to be like just like PTSU, so that was easier to farm than most of the other things. But nowadays as well, yeah, kind of everything. They just kept adding exotics. It's kind of annoying that it isn't in Retaliation. I feel they totally should. They totally should add it in. But yeah, all of the kind of reward ones and stuff they haven't put into that system, which I feel they should. Same for instance, Ridgeway and other things. Invade. Oops. Seeing as we have sanitation, I might as well use it.
Put up a goddamn drone! Drone's got me!
Come on down. Oh, I'm gonna be just after my sanitation. Yeah, Christina Killer Kiwi.
Hostiles eliminated.
Looks like the Tusks have loaded the samples into containers for transport.
Stop them,
We're
whatever
just
it takes.
calling them the Tusks now. Nicknaming them.
Serious trauma detected.
But yeah, also a good lesson of favoriting all the things. If you don't want to lose it, you should
Black Tusk are packing those samples
get in the habit
containers on
of yeah,
Don't let them take a goddamn thing off that island.
always everything favorited. Also, yeah, it'll feel good when you get one again. And you'll get one. It will take a while maybe, but sometimes you get unlucky like that. I have that sometimes too, just like. And then sometimes also I get lucky with like the Tempest and the Catalyst and stuff recently. Well, Catalyst is not recently. And as you will see over the weekends, maybe again, if there are some people in the
Vital signs critical.
market for it, or farming some of the things. Oh yeah, actually, even on this character, but I'll need to. Oh, actually, oh wait, without New York, I won't have the stickies. Well, I don't need to complete New York. I can just go get the 4 skills, do the 4 main missions, and just not do Keener. But then we do want to do the missions, because yeah, I want to get EMP sticky at the very least, and that needs you need to get at least the fire or explosive sticky to get that. I'm gonna go shoot some people. I'm actually curious in a minute if we reach level 40, if that unlocks retaliation. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be at World Tier 5 the same way. It's gonna be locked behind getting past title. But actually, yeah, we haven't seen retaliation at at these levels, basically. Or at, like, these situations. Let's see, actually. I need to destroy, oh yeah. Destroy is very simple. I should have gone for that. Actually, if you don't destroy 2, the boss doesn't spawn. Like, basically, if you just destroy 2, the boss spawns. I'll go from there.
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
Or maybe even 1. No, I should not. And actually, so here you can always tell if there is one in there if it has the biohazard sign. So if it has that white one, like that one does. So it has this biohazard sign like this. There, it is one of the ones.
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
And then if it has like a white one like that, it's empty. Same as that. So you can actually tell which one is which.
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
Before opening them. It's actually a thing I didn't realize until like a year ago or something. Somebody else pointed that out to me. I was like, wait. I learned something today.
Target eliminated.
Whoa. Was that the biohazard team leader? That's a stroke of luck from the goddamn blue. Samples destroyed and biohazard team
Wait, was that
neutralized.
sticky? No.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, it was a sticky mod, actually. Oh, yeah, you can get sticky mods and stuff without even having the sticky, right? And actually for those missions as well, so for the DOA, here we got another level 28 Emmeline's Guard. And a level 26 designated hitter from the DOA and this mission. It's kind of an odd reward to give. Wait, shouldn't it be advancing? I shouldn't do it after the last one either, right? Wait, did they change all that? No longer needs to do a loading screen? Because normally after each of these, you would also get advancing invasion and you had a minute timer. But guess no more. Yeah, let's take it back to base for a second. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Remedy was unable to play with armor kits because the directives are broken. Hardturn is supposed to pick the armor kits are even turned off. So I haven't had it bug out for me in that way, of it being on fully. But If you go, at the very least, if you go to New York and turn on a Pistolero and come back, that usually fixes that. Going to New York, turn on and off Pistolero and then come back, that usually does remove the hard to earn from that list, but then you're not guaranteed that you're getting Pistolero still, though, on top. And one of the things to do as well is never leave your directives on when exiting a session. So when you're done at the end of your play session, just turn off all the directives, because that bugs out that way quite often, yeah.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
But then just don't do that. Yeah. In New York you can though. So if you go to New York and turn off Pistolero, then it will actually usually overwrite hardware. So.
Thanks for your business.
Usually. But yeah, at the very least, it's a good habit of not leaving directives on. That breaks the most, I feel. Oh, I actually we can talk to you. Wait, do I have access to offsite? No, still not. Of course, that's after title as well. Talk to the helicopter pilot. No, I can't. I refuse. Oh yeah, spend points. Now maybe as well, maybe I should grab a different specialization. Just to get a few early levels in here. Because also actually each of these, beyond the level up, I'm also getting a bunch of technician points, for instance here. Because I would especially want technician. Don't even really need gunner. Is what I've planned kind of for this. And sharpshooter. So we got a few levels sharpshooter in there. Well, it's still easier missions. Friday's 10, right? Yeah, so. Those two especially. Actually, oh, we went to skill tier as well, actually. I'll take the skill tier over the Faraday over there. Well, actually, this wouldn't be enough right now. That was 9. But also, we don't even have that active anyway. Yeah, let's. I will just run. Maybe we can actually go from here. Oh, let me catch up here. Slide sport Are you okay, Tesco? I'm guessing that's just some, you know what? Oh no, they're first time chatting. I'm guessing that's just some AI stuff, or it's a bot trying to like act as if they're talking into different chats. As was my guess there. I went to the Z Brooklyn Descent. I mean, Descent doesn't have direct. Like that. These ears can't turn that. Okay. Yeah, sometimes when it bugs out, like, yeah, there's several ways in which it bugs out, but just don't leave them on. That usually helps a little bit. And then usually at least hard to earn won't be on for you. Because that's what happens if you like leave the session. That's also actually why I don't experience it. Or haven't experienced that one too much is
Hostile control point detected.
Is that. But yeah. But yeah, I have no solution for you. So. It is what it is if it doesn't want to toggle on and off and stuff. Usually for me, if I leave everything off, sometimes Pistolero breaks, but I never have hard to earn just by itself on. But yeah, that doesn't help you in your case.
Black House Transport just dropped off an officer in the plaza behind the building. From here, they look like they're in charge of the office.
Then that's your objective, Agent. Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and most importantly, take down that Black Tusk officer.
If you have somebody to try something with, what you could try is you have like clanmates or something. Going to their world, taking ownership. That usually as well clears up that extra directive if it's active. But also hard to earn doesn't mean you can't get, like if hard to earn is actually active, it doesn't also mean that you don't get any armor kits at all. You would get armor kits by the amount of specialization ammo you generate. Which, depending on what you're running, can actually cause way more armor kits to spawn. For instance, that ending. A little bit out of optimal. Just a little bit. What was I hitting there? It's giving me weak point pop-ups. Next wave doesn't spawn until I get up to here. And at that level 35 rigor stuff, actually still working out for us. I definitely don't have the damage here. Could have actually, I should have just bought something at or I should have at least checked at the White House what they had on the vendors or something. Or just crafted something. Because our 4 levels might be a bit much. Although this thing still is giving us skill damage, so there's that.
Check there.
It's not like it's also like not killing at all, but actually, how far are we from 40? So 500 something. And so not just this one. Wonder how much that side mission is going to give. That was the weirdest door to take. Door in the middle. Have it. Oh yeah, at least this is invaded and we don't have to sit there for like 5 minutes. At the end.
We got a lot of hostiles setting up by the southern end of the building.
Roger that. Let's get that south wing cleared.
System malfunctioning.
Still, how does Cindy know? Cindy's a drone operator. There's a jammer here even. Like, how does she know?
System reactivated.
Actually, by the way. Because usually she can't, like, even in it's kind of established in some of the other missions. Should we check what that weapon was actually? That she can't see, like, inside places like in Lincoln. She was like, yeah. The outer perimeter seems clear. Although maybe, you know, maybe skylight. And I just deconstruct you rigor anyway, so I should keep an eye out for an okayish weapon. Would be nice. Maybe.
I got rounds on the agent. Uh-oh.
Get him. Drones doing more damage than me. Actually, yeah, this is 750 RPM, right? Oh, well, we have the RPM bonus, man. Because the drone is also 750 RPM, so yeah, the drone's hitting harder than me. Which means the turret is definitely hitting harder than me. I was like putting my turret up there.
You hear that?
I'm gonna rush up there. Although we could actually. We're normal, so if we die, it's just we get reset one room. Screw these lights. But I will definitely get this character to 40 tonight. Wait, I sure there's projects for the thing still here then? Oh, not even. Huh. There used to be wait, do you not also get the bounties off of those anymore then? Wait, you still get the bounties off of them? How? Because it gives a bunch of these bounties, and these bounties are also special as they give specialization points, these black disk ones. But these would come from the project you would get here, right? So there was like each of the strongholds was one of these projects. So where are these bounties coming from now? Well, that might just be that the project is hidden and not showing up correctly. Should pay attention when we complete the mission if it says project completed. Oh. And yeah, nice and dusty. Or maybe catching something. It is getting cold again. Kind of happy about, but also kind of annoyed by. It's never right. It's just. Yeah, let's switch here. Okay. It's also a good thing they fixed that. You see where your turret's gonna land. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when it didn't. This place is kind of facing dependent, so I don't want to have that other door in my sight. Yeah. Because once they all spawn here, we can keep them there. Just trusting my turret and drone to get the kills. But yeah, when I say that.
Stop them flanking us.
Yeah, actually I need to stay in the circle. Also, it doesn't matter. We're gonna beat everybody before it ends anyway. Yeah. Oh, we have now. You know what? I feel I'm gonna use this time. Oh, no. No idea. Feels kind of fitting with the with the bee. There we go. Time well spent. We found their dance.
All right, continue.
What's that? Where do they pull that stick from? Just it's just like suddenly straight out of their ass. Let's go to the bathroom. And then side mission and then title. And then we're kind of freed. Unlikely what we'll do with them tomorrow is just farm up some specialization points by just doing a bunch of the things that they have for that. Doing their weekly bounty system. Should have that now already, right? No, we should not yet. We'll have that after we do title. Well, actually, I think we have it after we do this, actually. We have it at what used to be World Tier 4. Let's see in a minute. But then also likely doing the content creator thing. Projects, getting a bunch of exotics from that, might as well. Yeah, okay. But just set up there. That's not what we do here. Ooh, collateral. Double kill. Totally meant to do that. It's premeditated. Man, I lined up nicely. Double headshot. You know what? That's likely better than what I have. Yeah. Just, if nothing else, for the armor difference. It's like 40k armor, more armor. Yeah, let's go I wonder if we'll get the advancing invasion here then. It's interesting that, yeah, we didn't have that with... Very certain we had that in the past with UA and stuff, like pre-Brooklyn. Oh, okay, so here it does it again.
Looks like you got them all, Agent. The capital is secure.
Oh, actually, so for the mission completion, it gives the blacklist bounties now. Ew. Okay, so they remove those projects. Oh wait, so yeah, these were these projects basically. Then this is the title ones. And it gives us this shit again, but at level 30 still. Just toss it all. Gatehouse facility, you say? Somebody out there getting just hit in the face accidentally by snowball just out of nowhere. I mean, that would disorient. That would be very confusing. Yeah, so we have Tidal Basin. But we also have Gatehouse facility. Let's go back to the White House and let's go to the Gatehouse facility.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn.
Yeah,
there's a helicopter
I
prepped for
already
us.
saw title
We need to
being
leave
there.
now.
Oh, that's the pop-up for that blacklist invasion detector. Actually, does this gate open? Could have gone through the middle. Oh, it's good that it does open, yeah. Could have just gone through the middle there.
We've updated Isaac, so you should be able to get past their systems without...
Transmitting access code. Access granted.
Let's go. Reach the antivirals. It still always feels like very weird that there's this into this. Like, how is this the entryway? It's like just a shitty tunnel and then goes like in a pristine facility. I was like, yeah, we'll open up that one extra door. So there's this whole thing. This is like a one-time secret and just like, yeah. It's weird that it works this way, but yeah. When this mission is active, you can actually interact here. You get this key, and this is that key for that side door. There's one side door here. Dropping some friends there. This place is too intense. Maybe this opens this. But this is also only openable, and then it'll be closed in the future, but it's only openable during this mission for just 2 pieces of... just for, well, 2 pieces of gear, or a gear, a weapon, and a resource.
Active terminal detected.
Touch keyboard.
Up to that terminal so we can find out where the antivirals are stored.
Scanning inventory log for relevant keywords. Match found. Storage unit SU-468. Storage unit compromised.
God damn it! God damn it! Now what are we supposed to do?
Glitter.
Echo detected.
Oh,
Resource.
Thank you, Isaac.
It's just a random color.
Activate the echo and let's pray it gives us something to go on.
Wasn't there also like other colors? Dun dun dun.
Is that all of it?
Looks that way, Chief. They're just sending enough doses for the top brass.
It's actually kind of funny being here through it and just like, oh yeah, Alice flipped. Barton was actually always on our side.
Wyvern, this is your baby now. You take damn good care of it.
Understood.
Nothing gets near this container, not even a fucking
Accidentally.
squirrel, you got me?
Understood.
Give me that satellite phone. I want to share the news myself. Go on, give him your phone. Let him have his moment.
And yeah, the bottles. Yeah. They took her antivirals.
Not Ellis. But this, working with Black Tusk, we can worry about that son of a bitch later. Our priority is getting those antivirals. We need to recover them from Black Tusk's tidal base's stronghold before...
Yeah. I'll go do that, Manny. You again just saying things that I have to do.
And we'll get you killed.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an
Gets me
attack on
killed?
the
Okay,
division, and they requested immediate
do you
support.
mind if I don't get myself
Meet me on
killed?
the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Yeah, we should buy one of those. Because also in a minute I'll have the watch and I can just splurge. Actually, this one's in sync. Because a per shot like that, like this RPM difference means this is so much higher DPS. But here everything's higher. Well, let's take an Emmeline.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Why cannot? Can I upgrade it? No.
Sorry, I'm out of supplies. But you're
Oh yeah, let's take the lazy way. Should have loaded up that character a second ago. Well, actually, let me take a quick bio because I kind of need one. I'll be right back. Back we are. Yeah. Get back here. No, I should just release this. Well, that's that's clotted together. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I was loading up the other account as well. Let's send them an invite. See if they accept. Hey, how kind of them. As I'm just gonna, instead of just running to title, because you have to like run all the way from this safe house. That's really the closest thing. But what the other account can do is come in here and just save me some running. You know what I want to do as well? At least once it's loaded. You know what I've always wanted to do This IKEA dude, just...
You are no longer in a group.
Fuck that guy.
We need to retrieve the
Never
antivirus
liked him
before
anyway.
Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter.
Yeah,
once
let's
you
just book
detonate
it. No looting, just shooting.
Okay, now
This
find
will
the
also
detonator.
definitely
The
get me
explosion should cause
to
a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the
200k.
base.
Oh yeah, more than. This will get me to 40. One of the things will be also, once we're 40, we can just go and get some... Try to go get some gear. Maybe get a... I haven't actually left gear aside. I could have already like farmed some stuff for them. Could definitely make something out of the stash pretty easily, or just craft some stuff. Like a striker, or even heartbreaker. But maybe what we do is jump into a few countdowns. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Maybe we don't just stand in front of everybody. Oh, that thing. Like something hard is hitting me. Yeah, let's just. Yeah, sure. You wanna go tickle them? So you see how the capacitor still feels. Man, this thing doesn't have the oomph anymore. And that, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
I heard something. Watch yourself. In my sight.
I should say with the Glassor just also to get the skill damage off of it. Certain drone just not caring that people are there. Actually, at these points already, like even those drops are like 9. Yeah, you can shoot that thing from there. Opening the door upstairs, although actually, so here we won't get the, although we wouldn't also, because already like there's even a nemesis in their inventory, so you definitely wouldn't get the address here. But also, yeah, on the first playthrough you don't get it, and you don't get address here. So. The key is also not upstairs. So.
Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
And this room was always the one I really liked about going through a base like this. Normally they wouldn't have like just a room full of toilets. Because you kind of need this when you have this many people around. Also, one of the things, I was grabbing ammo here recently. I was like, these things are missing a thing. It's funny that I just hadn't noticed before, but Where water go? Where's the hole? I feel it's not really handy to have something like this, even if you kind of want to keep it as a basin kind of thing, but even then you would like have some way of draining it, because otherwise how the hell do you empty that? Leave it in the sun.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
Drone, could you not go after the thing that will disrupt you? I'm gonna blow up the choppers, otherwise my turret and my drone will care too much about them. And for the choppers as well, instead of blowing up the... or like shooting them until they explode. The red barrels.
This situation needs to get locked down.
Just instantly kill them.
See to it personally.
Copy that.
You made a mistake.
Son of a bitch. Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Why do I have to get them through the main? Can't they do anything for themselves? And let's finish up title here. No, make this character somewhat a real boy. Then we have a bunch of stuff to do with them still. Also, actually, so it'll work out for the other project as well. We'll go to the Conies, for instance, and Camp White Oak and stuff. Because all of these as well, we have to kind of do them on story first.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate. Find a way to disable them.
Is this locked out? Oh, are you okay? You have to. Interesting. Because yeah, we can actually do before title, like it shows there. We can go Camp White Oak and Pentagon and stuff like that, even. I didn't know Manning was locked out until you did title. Kind of seems weird. Those two don't really seem in order of each other.
Hold them off while I get the inner gate open.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Let's just keep burning through these guys. Actually, I should move my turret over here. I think everything spawns over here on story. Also, it's been, if I remember right, it spawns like a lot here. Especially if you kill them quick, it spawns like a lot. There's my 3 stacks. Oh, although it is nighttime and I see an issue. Oh well. I don't see an issue, and that's the issue. It's fine. There's the damage is nice. And we're gonna have to level up the thingy on them. That'll be fun. It'll give me a bunch of stuff to do. But I'm pretty sure if we like just leave some of the waves kind of like in
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area
no,
is secured.
Lincoln Bridge? Lincoln Tunnel? Lincoln Tunnel.
As soon as you retrieve them,
That Division
send up
1
a flare to
mission.
signal the support team. We'll
Like the
stand
bar
by
just
here and
keeps
cover your
going.
ass.
So if you just kind of leave the enemies to be alive, it will actually not spawn so much. But here, because we keep killing them.
Okay, listen up. Plan B.
Okay,
We'll
let's do
transport
this.
the antivirals
Oh,
by hovercraft.
they even get modifiers there. But these guys are real.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Yeah. That's the first shot, kind of spooked them bad. But yeah, they're actually real NPCs there. I always love grenading them. Yeah. Keep going like, I should get the loot, but then meh.
Cold storage device detected.
Let's just get to 40,
That's got to be the antivirals.
and then we can have a real loot. More likely what we'll give this account as a breaker tech tank. Also, so it can go into that Tempest variant.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
I'm going for the gun.
Man, the first round pickup on that capacitor, the PDR is also like this. Although having just that 10 stability from the watch really makes a difference. But it pulls up like on the first shot, it goes like into the sky and then comes back down again. Also, it's still weird to me as well that, you know, yeah, agent, go and secure these antiviral containers, which is likely one of the ones. That wasn't he? Never seen him disappear before. Go recover those things and just like, okay, how do we do that? Shoot it. Just keep shooting it to that wall.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Are we trying to save?
The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Also, yeah, remember when this rope was broken? Back in the day.
Captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder. Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
At one at least.
Negative,
Out
Thunderbird.
of
They'll tear you to
7
pieces.
shots. And then Manny making sure that Thunderbird knows it's not go. It's actually no go. Thunderbirds are no goes. Why are these disappearing? That's kind of new. Remember on Heroic? I feel if we saw them disappear there, I would kind of remember.
Detected nearby.
I'm hit. Losing control.
Anyway, there goes the JTF pilot.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern.
Slide.
Wyvern, you copy.
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals.
Ramp is just
Support team will protect the cylinders.
sideways enough that enemies will slide down. No, I enjoy that so much, but I do. Just the bathroom left. Although the bathroom is to the right. So.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Then it's fine.
Goddamn mind?
We're not in the motherfucking White House. We're in the normal White House. Because in the motherfucking White House, it's the motherfucking division.
Whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
But we're in the normal White House, which is the normal division.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
Well, she refused. What you gonna do about it, Schaefer? Cry? Yeah. It's kind of weird that Schaefer, I mean, well, makes sense for the game because we fight her then instead. That Schaefer doesn't like just go like, I don't know.
Here to see the fireworks?
Hey, everybody on our team, just shoot her.
You won't be disappointed.
Are they really gonna be loyal to her over Schaefer?
Locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat.
That is not a drill. These are missile launchers on a hovercraft. No drills here. Let's go get just set up first, and then kill everybody, and then we destroy the generators. There's no need to hurry that up too much up. For here, I should have grabbed Zealots maybe, although because I want to level up Sanitation. That's why I have it equipped. Oh, that's just a piece of metal. Oh, that was the guy.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Can I just send the does? I haven't done this part with like a drone or a turret in like forever.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
No, I'm not gonna remember killing whoever the hell you are. Who is this lady again? Vivian?
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
I am.
I don't understand.
Okay, that worked out. We grenade her right at the right time. She doesn't go immune there. Also on heroic even. So
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern.
make it a little bit more easy.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Well, yeah, the thing is you can't target the drone onto it until you have it like in sight.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Can you get warhounds on normal? Oh, we do. Well, one. A whole one.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
I also already was doing title for something else. I don't remember what, but on the spot here. Totally gonna use this for. Gonna likely save it for the Hightthunder pistol build showcase, but this is a pretty cool view. Well, it's kind of better if it's like either night or day. Like this, well, this fog kind of works. That doesn't. That looks pretty good. We'll definitely be using that in the future. Oh yeah.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Yeah, we do get actually season XP and everything.
Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
Incredible work.
You are needed at the base of operations.
Pretty sure there's a timer going on here. Underneath everything. Yeah, we. Oh, that's for that's for the watch. All the pop-ups. Portrait quartermaster. Wally for descent. Yeah, Bell for Brooklyn. Resistance plan. Okay. Oh, there wasn't a timer going on? No. It's interesting that, yeah, so it only does it after capitals? Because normally I would just be advancing invasion in between. Oh, yeah. Target loot available now. Summit. You can turn off all of those, but I kind of want to see them. Let's go back to the White House. I'm considering actually not talking to Manny and not getting a weekly invasion. Might go that route, just then have an easier time.
Agent?
Yeah, first things first.
Call from an agent upgrade to your tech. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
2 people are talking to me at once. But yeah, so once we actually reach level 40, we can come to this guy, talk to him, and that's where we get the watch.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
All right. Let's take like that much in credits, just so we have the credits. It was actually, oh yeah, it gave me the SHD operative patch as well. Yeah, definitely make that the patch here. I just like, was it a lower rarity? I don't even remember. Oh no, it was just a blue one, right? Although S, it's a S. Around here, out there. Usually the batch I use on the scans. What do we go with here? Maybe a right. It has particles off of it. Well, let's go with that. You know what as well? Actually, let's give them an actual somewhat of an outfit. I was thinking we go with sticking the Umbra setup. Kind of like the look of this. Kind of simple hoodie. Kind of fits like as well with the other character in the scans. Let's save this as our first one. And you do have loadouts for these as well. A lot of people don't know. Yeah, so we're level 40.
Hey, I'm out of blueprints, but can I help you craft something?
Do I want to keep this purple? Actually, maybe. Do I need this to be anything but purple? Could I actually, yeah, keep it purple. Because if I need to craft something, I can always do it on the other one, right? And then we're going to mess around if we can break stuff with purple. Yeah. There's definitely some weirder stuff you can do. You can also maybe make even more purple builds that way. Yeah, let's keep them purple. Yeah, we're not gonna meet up with the division coordinator because we don't want to. Let's go actually finally talk to Torres.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We
I
need
haven't been to New York once.
Hey, Agent. A new assignment just came in. Come by the helipad and I'll get you where you need to go.
Right, countdown intro. Oh, it actually does say that the boxes thing. But yeah, at least it's that off the perk thingy. Yeah, we have now just our projects. Let's actually take our weekly SHD requisition as we can. 12k protective fabric. Because we overcapped on some of these things. All of these also, some of the, well, not all of these, but some of these count for the missions. So there, for instance, we talking to the guy, getting our watch was one of the missions. Do these projects actually have any specialization stuff on it? No. But yeah, we already completed the first leg of the nothing but skills one. So. And then we're gonna actually do these event passes and stuff, and well, I don't need it because the event pass, I'm done with it, but we could still do them and then just if nothing else, so we can just unlock the missions. But yeah, let's pop some of these.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
I need that. Electric Chameleon wouldn't be a bad. Maybe we take an extra Chameleon just for this character because it wouldn't be a bad weapon for a striker tech tank. So maybe we hang on to that one. There's also actually, so this one, if you deconstructed it, you didn't get a component, right? This level 35 one. Kind of want to do it there. Just for testing. Yeah, let's so yeah, that capacitor, that level 35 one, but also you can't upgrade it, so it's kind of useless. Off it goes. Oh yeah, now we get to have actual real boy builds.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Everyone wants my attention. Oh, let's go take that. Where's the stability one? That's this one, right? Oh no, this is the. Let's take that. Once actually, yeah, out of points. I mean, also actually, so yeah, we have the old bounty system, yeah. So, we can go do some of these bounties, although we'll be kind of over-equipped for them. But also, all of these give like specialization points. But this is like a weekly system, doesn't do a heroic bounty. So, but yeah, it goes hard, and then you unlock challenging, and then you do both sides, the challenging, and then you get the heroic. We should totally do those to get a bunch of the specialization points. But without boosting, everything's at 0. You don't even get these 3 for free. So, let's go back to technician. I do want to get technician maxed out first, for obvious reasons. Let's striker on the map. Because I feel like I just craft some on the other character. Oh yeah, we don't have access to those. And to a bunch of the missions.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
Shut up,
we need reinforcements.
Well, actually, wait, do I have...
Backpacks to boots.
Oh yeah, I do have a tipping skills in here, right? That I could just take out. Do I have extra Cheska chest? No. I have extra group of chests. A lot of them. I don't know. One of them is from the character itself. So we could also go sacrifice gift. Striker. As a quickie. But yeah, you know what? Actually, no. Let's take out the tipping skills. Oh, actually, I need to take out as well because I left. Yeah. So you should see our folder inventory. Because yeah, because there's a bunch of level 29 gear in here still. Oh, they stashed a few of the rails, of course. But every 29 stuff should be on this character just so it's in their inventory and not just in here. But that should just be gear set stuff now. It's sorted actually by level, and then everything of level 30 would be at the bottom, but then I would also need to change that sorting back, which is kind of annoying sometimes. So I would have to first sort by name and then to the other. We just do it like this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I also take the dipping skills on, because I'm just going to leave them with all of the level 29 gear and 30 gear on them as well. Just so it isn't in the stash. It's going to get like very annoying if I leave it like that. It should be just only a few gear set pieces. I'm just looking if it's a rank 10 or not. The second it's not rank 10, that's how I spot its lower level gear. Except for the thermal, because thermal wants to be special. Okay, so they'll have like 100 of just shit on them. It's fine. Do I have actually an extra memento in here? I do. It's not a bad deal. I think I took the knee pads. Just make tipping skills just as a
invite to another agent's group. Receive.
As a count anyway. Just hate people. Maybe just random inviting. Like I wouldn't even want to join, because if you're random inviting people, like I don't want to be part of that. Actually, you haven't inspected me. If you had inspected me, you would have kicked me. So, yeah, it's just, guys, what are you doing? It's fine. Oh yeah, let's grab that. I have a Cheska chest, but we're going to just go with a Petrov chest. I think I have a Petrov chest. Or just a whatever chest, actually, it's kind of fine. So apparently I need a Cheska chest. That'll be... Actually, yeah, do I have access now to retaliation? Yeah, so... Second, we at 40. Manhunt, retaliation. Now as well, we have event timeline. Should have actually split those two up, because I actually hit 40 basically with Tidal Basin and that. I don't actually know which one's part was from. Which part was from that one? Anyway, well, oh, so he's running Drake gear. Yeah, just I'm like, why isn't this armor bar loading? But yeah, indeed, the wildest of Scoobies. A gray Scooby. I'll just shut it. Yeah, I'll be running. I likely so on this one I'll do New York all the way for the missions and then just get the skills because I do want all the skills. For instance, yeah, decoy, also fire sticky, and then also the other sticky because I need the EMP sticky then as well. So, but I'll likely not finish Keener, and then also I'll likely complete the entirety of Brooklyn. I also kind of want to see if that will be if it will break something. Not having New York done, but yeah. At least split them across the zone. I wasn't gonna share a bug of some kinds, yeah. So it used to be, well, they would be spread all around. Also, like the bounties going here for the daily. Today they're not, but sometimes there's New York factions, right? So that's completely unintended. But it used to be just across the map, and now all of them are going to Constitution Hall, which is kind of similar to an old bug where any heroic True Sun bounty, wherever you picked it up, it didn't matter, like whatever zone you picked it up, it would go there. So there is something special about Constitution Hall. Likely it's the 0-0 is somewhere in here. So whenever it can't, like, if it can't do the zoning right, it'll just default to Constitution Hall. That's likely what's going on there. But also I think you just only need to do the start of Brooklyn, because after you start Brooklyn, you can just go back to DC. But I think once you do the intro mission, she'll shut up, which is like a 10-minute thing. Well, the thingy is, so we have the coordinates here. Actually, no. So where's 0-0 exactly? Or is it just where we spawn in here? But that's this location system. That doesn't need to be the location system that the game uses.
Back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Actually, where exactly was 0-0? Is that 0-3? It's 0-1. So this is 0. Okay, so 0 is like in this line. And where's 0-0? It's been a while actually. Oh yeah, it's here, right? Like it's there somewhere. It's actually where this cabinet is. Yeah, so this cabinet is blocking our 0-0. Because actually in that upper right here, it shows the coordinate system. But that doesn't need to be the game's coordinate system. That could just be, you know, the one that it surfaces for us. Yeah. But in some way, everything is, because in the past, True Sons ones would go there, which also is kind of weird because it was just True Sun ones. Now all the dailies are going here, even as well. The what is this yellow one actually? Because yellow usually is manhunt. Oh, it's weekly. Yeah, we don't have those anymore. Even yeah, with this system as well. We get this weekly bounty as well. This is the weekly one. Plus this weekly system, but also this makes it good for just because each of these. So the hard ones are each 3 technician specialization points. The challenging are 5, and then the heroic is also 5, and then on top of that you have this daily system. So, but
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Why is our trigger point just add there? Wait, did I grab anything? Okay, I grabbed the Petrov. Let's grab, because that LMG should also be in here. And if I just grab a tipping scales here. Although, actually, let's grab that level 40. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I'm also going to be, because yeah, one of the things I'm going to do on this character is we're not filling up. I might do the blue ones, but I'm also considering actually not filling in anything. We just don't fill in any of it. It also means they will need specialized builds because they will always be a little bit too low on the chance. But actually in this case, that's easy to fix. Yeah. The 849. Because they'll even miss that 40. Do I go for gearing or do we just go and get a few specialization points? Or do we go for... I feel for these, I would rather have some build together. Just have a striker tech tank together maybe for these. So maybe we leave those for tomorrow. Well, let's maybe go bang out a bunch of these... Also, actually, let me get rid of those hardwired pieces, even though they're technically kind of, or hardwired or rigger pieces, even though they're kind of technically special. I'm just gonna we won't keep them. Oh, there's the downside. I'm doing double Petrov, aren't I? I don't want to run per se sacrifice. We don't have a Cheska chest extra. Grupo would be a waste anyway, so yeah, it's fine. We'll run a YouTube build. You know what? Let's go do this weekly system. And then partially as well the daily system. Actually, yeah, we're going to cheese some of the daily system because it's all going to go to the sewer here because this is a bandit cheese character, so it doesn't have any other spots. Oh, wait. So when is this thing here now? That side mission? Like, what is this side mission tied to? Because now I've done level 40. I've done title. Can it be that this side mission is still not here? Because it's not a follow-up one, right? It's not one where you have to do something else first.
Civilians in danger.
Because it was from somebody on that side, right, as well? You know what, let's try logging out and in for a second. Oh, yeah, let me get you up here. Going to Umbra. Oh, yeah. Where is Umbra? 3 point something. No, bulk collection doesn't want to load. Just logging out and in and seeing if that fixes anything. 310. Oh, that's
Safe area detected.
exclamation point kind of. Oh yeah, that'll link to the Umbra there. But it's very simple setup. It's just. Well, I've kept it as well here with Coyote still, but you can of course put a Tinkerer there. You just don't take the backpack, effectively. This one as well is actually saved as a 5-piece, so I can go, you know, Tinkerer, Coyote, Exodus, Centurion, any of those. Once zones are actually divided into name zones, certain locations within name zone. I will leave 3 zones around regions so all concentration. I'll tie you down for the wrong kernel space. Just go. Oh, interesting, actually. Certain locations within name zone. Interesting. Well, it's interesting that we can like force some still even after that. But yeah, that would actually be that also lines up a little bit better actually with why they were going Constitution. Tell me if protection is permanent or not. It is forever. It is. It's gonna be around. It's kind of tied into this season, but it's just a new game mode. It's gonna be around forever. The side mission, I don't know. Yeah, that can actually be. I don't think any of those would be harmful too much here. That's right. Campus firing range war. Yeah, because it is that. It is the work camp. Remember that.
I've got the best gear at the lowest.
But then maybe wait, how is all of these unlock if you have the blueprints for them? Because that's the firing range. It is here. I do remember that side mission being weird in the past as well. I just don't remember exactly in what further ways. But yeah, let's actually just go and bang out a few of these, get some of the specialization points out of these.
Target is near you, agent.
And even a little bit of credits. And yeah, I kind of knew where that bounty was going to go.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Yeah, that one, because it has crit chance already from the gear set, so in most cases, yeah, you just set it up with all crit damages. Wait, what happened? I can also get the land. Oh yeah, no, as Doug explained there as well. Yeah, it's Lexington will likely be again in the stretch goals, but it's a special item, so it's not generally available. And the stretch goals is an event type thing that we've had last 2 seasons. At the end of the seasons, they do basically a few weeks where there are stretch goals. Basically, the season pass that we have now extends a little further. So you get basically a repeating 10 levels at the end of it, and that gives a bunch of caches. Those caches, there are special caches. Those often have
target neutralized. Good work.
Those often have yeah, like they can have the Lexington, for instance, or the Turmoil
Like you earned yourself
Caretaker.
bounty. Well done.
So last 2 seasons it's worked like that. There's no guarantee that this season will work the same per se, but we've had 2 seasons of it now. Although only last season was the first time that they introduced the Lexington into that. That sounds about right. Just want to spot this real quick. Stuff spotted it. Eventually, I do want to also, yeah, get all the question marks off this map, even though it's like mostly question marks at the moment. So we can know what's where. Oh, yeah. Should maybe also do those Black Tusk ones while I'm here. These are from the projects. They don't give any, but these also give actually thingy. Because all of these are going to go here. All of these I can force here as well. So, yeah. It's when we clear actually these bounties out and stuff. So we can just bounty cheese those 4 over to here. Even though they're all normal, so. But just to clear my map. Eventually as well, I would want this to be pristine, so we can just fill it up with heroic bounties in downtown West. Or for downtown West, but in West End. But I'll even clear up these, just so they go away.
Target near you. That's the target, agent. You got the target. Nice.
That weapon handling is like completely wasted here.
Thank you for keeping us safe, agent.
I was like, maybe I'll like it a little bit with because we're like just because I didn't have any like pieces in my stash. We're going with 2-piece Petrov. It's because that's what I had in my stash at the ready. But that weapon handling is like unfelt here completely because you already get some from getting stacks. So. Yeah. Bell mode for Chris.
Target is nearby.
We'll have to see. Why did it? Automod there didn't like the term third leg. Which I mean, yeah. Kind of get, but also like actually it banning, like just automatic. I feel goes a little far.
System disrupted.
Target spotted.
Maybe we'll allow it there.
System back online.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But yeah, let's clear this up a little bit. And now for these, I do also get technician points. Because I wouldn't mind getting technician all the way leveled up, and then also sharpshooter most of the way. Maybe even gunner a little bit. Interesting, I went there. Because heroic ones barely ever not go here.
Target near you.
But
Like before. Jammer on the way.
also maybe I should just have a revive hive and maybe like pulse or something. It's drone and stuff doesn't really help anymore.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, agent.
But yeah, let's clear up our map. Like so, yeah. Bring the bench pressure is on the come around over there. These are yeah. Yeah. Oh, went. Oh, is it because of? Oh, is that even getting in the way? Otherwise, likely that's just. Oh no, that what? Why is that a thing that even can be done that way? Because also you have no way of like getting out of it. So activate and matchmate there. Then it starts the matchmaker right away, but then you're locked into this though. Wait, is this because of that? Is this because of the mini tank? Are you still there? No, I mean no, you would have definitely despawned by now. Yeah. At least, yeah, it's more consistent with heroic ones, at least. This one really doesn't want to go anywhere but there. I haven't had a bounty be this stubborn, but also I feel these ones actually do have like sometimes locations that they really want to go to. Guess we're going over there. At least that was the last one of this area anyway.
Civilians in distress.
Well, as well, tipping sail is not per se the right build for just blowing through easy. We could actually go way faster with just a high end or something that like doesn't need to stack. But then likely what I'll make is actually just a striker tech tank for them. I'll just craft the pieces on the other character. We'll send it over through the stash. As well, I'll keep their crafting station just purple. Let's see if we can do some shenanigans with that. Because actually in the past we would often have purple crafting tables, but that's rarer now.
What the fuck?
Hostile control point nearby.
Why does that look odd? Just the RPM is off, kind of. Do you have a fever? And is there only one cure?
That's the target, agent.
Civilians in danger.
No, I think everybody actually kind of gets irritated by it. Sometimes. It really depends on if you're doing it or taking it, right? It's kind of the thing. If you're the one doing it.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, agent.
And then you're welcome for keeping you safe, agent. Or Manny, or whatever you are. Division coordinator. Yeah, all of these should go to the sewer here. There's no other place for them. So we can just run in and out of this sewer a dozen times. Reasonably mad, yeah. Yeah. And it was very much obvious when they added it. That was also like my prognosis of it. It was just like, it was one of the very first few ones that was with a really like distinct sound to it. Because you had also, for instance, clapping and stuff that makes a sound, but yeah, that being just, you know,
Target is nearby.
bells for bell ends. You're just racing me? Oh. Oh dear. Oh, not even a first wave here. of heart and spirit. Yeah. And it was on that day that the purest hearted agent took out his bell and got hit by HR for exposing their bell. And they were fired. Out of the cannon in Iron Horse. I mean, that's what bells do. Maybe I should have a revive. Just maybe. Like, I'm not going to use this turret and stuff anyway. Anyway, let's just go to that. Let's just save this as a loadout as well.
Vital signs critical.
Agent, target spotted.
Fat fingered the R and the T buttons together in there.
Target down. Good job.
Sanitation really needs a, like, if you press it again, it turns off. Although actually that could also be annoying.
Good job, Agent.
Need another one down. It is a good job. You know what? Let's go grab the keys here real quick and then... So yeah, I haven't grabbed this yet. So. While we're here. It's HD cache. Oh, it's up here. No, it's in the rules. Instead of HR, we're going to BR. We are now, instead of human resources, Bell resource. And then we can start our own Bell Labs and see how many Nobel prizes we win as our own Bell Labs. So actually, this is also an area that you can technically bounty cheese. Because all of the bounties, for instance, here as well, will go here. And you just have to leave the area just barely.
Target is near you, Agent.
Just here. Oh, will it actually spawn a first wave here? Yeah, did this time. So let's cheese this zone, including the dailies, real quick. And then maybe we go and do something else for a bit, because actually it's also kind of boring. We'll jump into a camp and actually see about getting a Cheska chest. I couldn't craft that anyway. It's interesting that I mean, I likely have like 2 on main character here. And that's just enough.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
We just haven't kept more. That was indeed. No. Free the bell? Yeah.
Target near you.
And I didn't. Oh yeah. It's actually so. I feel in the past I kind of knew the sewers. Nowadays I just don't go into, like, basically the only sewers we ever go into is like this one, like this one. Don't see that many other ones. Kind of forgotten actually which ones like had what. Another one by bank as well for the hunter. Always gonna be memorable, but we don't go underground damage. At least I don't go underground that much anyway. Should go spelunking one day. Portuguese, yeah. Bouncy.
Good work.
How bouncy are you? Wait, where'd you go? Oh, he's there. Bounce. Come on. It's all bouncy.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Oh, actually, yeah. Although, so the white tusk also have it, but well, this guy's also white tusk, but yeah, he has the white grenade launcher.
Thank you for
Kind of
keeping
like
us safe,
tan
Agent.
grenade launcher. Yeah, actually, we could spawn Yannick. Shall we? Because also, yeah, we have no directives on, so this should work. Let's try spawning Yannick and dying miserably. What could go right, right? Maybe I grab some foam though. Before we do that, let's grab some. Oh, I don't have foam on left. Guess I'm not doing that. Yeah. You know what? We'll do it at the end, just so I don't. Because yeah, we'll do it after all the bannies. Because I have a few more bannies to do. Because Yannick is gonna murder me. Yeah. Oh, we're not on hardcore or anything like dying us. But yeah, we just send me back. Might as well do it at the end here. Well, so yeah, I don't have like foam or anything. But I do have sanitation. I could just, or take say cheese instead. I can blind them for a second. It does scale with difficulty, so actually on normal there, like, it's pretty easy. First I need to pop a bounty. As all of that zone goes here, all of this zone goes here. Let's just get these dailies out of the way first.
Target is near you, Agent.
Nah. Look, yeah, if I charge up the chameleon, it could really do some damage. I'm gonna forget and just weapon swap and lose my stack. Also, it's not like we need the damage. How do I have actually a level on this now? Okay, we are actually level 2 here already. Should also try to get say cheese leveled up. Maybe let's take, say, cheese.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Some technician points richer. Can you see how full up your specialization is out here? In a way. Also, actually, this counts for activities in for the weekly.
Target is nearby.
Don't say. Okay, the downside of this area, for instance, for bounty cheesing is, yeah, the interval between like getting to here and then running all the way into that big room. Also in that room, I wonder actually if it is kind of facing based. But I've never really tried with that room. I feel it's not, because quite often they spawn just randomly, it seems. You guys come and get me?
Target neutral. Seems like your actions haven't gone unnoticed, Agent. Be ready for the enemy to push back. Thank you for keeping us safe.
Retaliation. Oh, that's a halfway point one. We got over halfway with the faction. Let's go there. There we go. Same here. When my doctor asks me how much movement I get, like decent amount. You know, I run around a lot virtually. I virtually run around like a whole city. Just not practically. Yeah. So about that, I also have a standing desk. It's over there. So I'm sitting there. Well, actually, yeah. So that one. The annoying thing about it is I brought it, like, we had one extra at work that we were gonna get rid of. But I brought it, and it doesn't go high enough for me to be comfortable with it. I'm not even that tall, but it was just it was a shitty desk to begin with. But also I think it's like broken. It should go higher than it does, but it's kind of like a little bit too low. And I was kind of considering just like putting, you know, just cases on it or something, and then like a flat piece of wood, but then we're kind of starting to make it super messy, and just never really I brought it, and actually I kind of like set it up, but I never transitioned to it. I'm considering getting, yeah, that as well.
That's your target.
So I'm actually kind of comfortable standing for quite a while. Usually when I'm at work, even like for like 10-12 hours, usually the only times I'm sitting is just when eating and stuff, like when we're having dinner. Most of the rest of the time I'm standing.
You got the target.
I wouldn't mind actually having that at home as well, man. That one didn't work out that well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shocking. Oh. Really? You're gonna have two of them? in quick succession? Wait, how many of those do you have, lady? Alright, let's go just do this one thing. Okay, medic, no medicing.
Hostile control point identified.
Suppressed, are you?
Target neutralized.
Challenging one, so it's actually being challenging.
Another one down. Good job, Agent.
I'm gonna have 5 technician points. Also, every level up gets you some or specialization points. Normally as well, just leveling up on a character during like the 3 times and the 5 times, you can get to max specialization pretty quick. But here, let's make use as well from the weekly and the daily bounties and get some of those. So, yeah, can I macro my I do one of those like the Pomic macro for In Descent where it just goes like left, right, or right, left, right. That's my exercise. Alright. Let's keep popping. So you get these single ones out of the way.
The target is nearby.
There's no matter what. Yeah. Also kind of depends, yeah, kind of what kind of style of them you have. Because there are some good expensive ones that... Oh, well, even some cheap ones. But yeah, they're always a little bit more wobbly, but you just get used to that. Because at work I do have several people have standing desk, and I technically have a sitting desk, but I'm mostly using somebody else's desk when I'm there, so I usually use their standing desk. Yeah, it does need to be like, yeah, adjustable, because those motorized ones are kind of... It's kind of cool how cheap those got, at least like overall. Turns out that actually electric motors are, well, not super cheap, but also like not super expensive. I'm not even looking through the normal. And we still should. You never know. I've gotten plenty of god rolls out of just running in the past, like League on hard, and then just you get like a god roll through. Just an range. Yeah, that's kind of as well the issue with the one I have. But that one's also, yeah, I think like the higher up of it is kind of like half broken. Might have also just happened in me moving it. Wouldn't surprise me. Because it just doesn't go high enough, and I'm not tall. I'm I'm not a tall person at all. It's still a little bit like just a little bit too low. Yep. Verify your message. Yeah. The boss is the HR.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another
Desk
bounty.
resources.
Well done.
Instead of the human ones. That was actually a main account. I would have totally kept that honey badger there. Actually had killer plus decent stats, but as a purple. And we just run up the sewer, run down the sewer, run up the sewer. Actually, on the map is a little, yeah. Oh yeah, well you can kind of see our lanes, but yeah, our lanes just going down, up and down, up and down. Kind of like when we're bounty cheesing. I mean, we're bounty cheesing technically, just not the greatest spots, but also yeah, I'm just cleaning up some of these. Let's actually take let's take that one.
Target near you.
No belly jar indeed. At least your boss is not standing over. And yeah, we are getting some false grandeur from these two. Yeah, this kind of sanitation look. It's actually, yeah, what sanitation's effect is I'm pretty sure it's just you being on fire, but then without the fire, without the flames. Exactly, perfection indeed. Zigged for her pleasure, zagged for hers. The false the grandeur. Hi. This place might be facing the Panda. Yeah, that was definitely in facing. Missed, basically.
That's your target.
Suppressed, you say? So that's gonna become a thing in whenever I do the tipping skills build showcase.
Got a target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Triple targeted.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh yeah, just one random.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
One extra and then, well, two random basically and one from targeted. But all marked targeted. Back to the start. Actually, after this zone, I'm kind of curious to see how many like technician points I have. Okay. Survival. Oh yeah, we'll see who. Well, not survival, but survivors. It's based on people's. It'll be interesting. But look at things. I'm gonna venture a guess. I'm gonna guess we start over here and we end there, and it's just it's more of a that. Because yeah, they showed like scenes from here, and then inside of the Capitol, and then also leading up to the Capitol. They really didn't show anything from like the rest of the map. Curious to see as well what the real setup of it will become in the end. What's that thing? Yeah. Let's do the weekly. Also a thing we no longer have in.
Target is near you, Agent.
A challenging one. So, I mean, that's my guess. Like they very specifically were kind of showing all that. Could also be that you start like more on those two and you go to the end, but because I feel as well one of the things with Div 1 was the map was kind of aligned a little bit better for it, with the DZ in the middle. I wouldn't expect. I mean, it doesn't need to be going into the DZ. Like that's not per se a requirement of it, because there wasn't anything DZ-ish about its DZ, right? Like.
Got the target.
You went in there too, mostly PvE basically. From this season, so yeah, from each season, I definitely missed something. For instance, with the first season, it was very nice to have the outlines on enemies that were very distinct, and you could just, see who you were shooting very easily. Especially in a pack, when you're like firing into a pack. From this season, I'm definitely gonna miss batter up. Like it's saving from so many grenades. But then also the question becomes like, if they can have batter up like that, right? Why doesn't measured assembly take away grenades? Like that wouldn't be OP. At least I don't think so. I wouldn't say so. Because I just assumed like, oh, they don't want to deal with it like interacting with projectiles.
Good job.
Hostile control point detected.
But for instance, yeah, batter up does eat up
bounty. Well done.
Things like airburst and stuff, but measured assembly doesn't. I haven't actually tried batter up against mortars even. Could try it actually just in Jefferson Plaza. No, I mean, yeah, the final measure. But that's weird that, like, I wonder if this is, like, something that they couldn't get working back then, but now they've got working. But then also, why wouldn't you just dump that into measured assembly? Literally give whatever code is attached to batter up, just copy paste onto measured assembly on top of it, deconstructing stuff. Okay, this is the last one. Now let's actually see about spawning Yannick after. Yannick.
Target near you.
Yannick the Hedgehog.
You feel that, Agent?
No? Am I supposed to feel something? I feel nothing. I feel empty inside. Only running through the sewer brings me joy. So I keep running up and down the sewer. Look at me go. Losing my goddamn mind here. It's fine. But also, say mozzarella.
That's your target.
Is that my target? Suppressed, you say? You
got the target.
Think so.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in Foggy Bottom.
Not my bottom.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Ninja bike. Messenger knee pads. And it seems we're gonna go to a different drone because all of these are gonna go here. This is actually gonna be annoying because we have to kind of move them there, but also we need to unlock the heroic. So we need to go empty out these first. But for those that have never seen Yannick in the game, there's this little spot here and it shows like arms waving. And if here we go and do UMPX, although you need to come here, usually one of the directives breaks this, and I think it's like Fog of War breaks it actually, maybe. So yeah, you should just, well, the easiest is not to have any thingy. So we do Yumping Yaks. Oh no. Is that Yannick the Beard? Oh.
Medical assistance needed.
That is Yannick the Beard.
Agent out of action.
And he's actually pretty strong. Even on normal. Although if I had a Scorpio, I could just Scorpio him. Where'd he go even? Oh yeah. Barely looks like him. Does have a unique hat. Yeah, we don't have this hat, right? Should totally add this hat. Why are you touching your bells? Wait. Thus dies Yannick. The beard was not beardy enough. Could have been worse. They could have made him Yannick the Bard. Are all of these gonna go over here? I think they do, right? Maybe except that hyena one. So maybe we do that one hyena one. Oh no, actually no, these are gonna go here, aren't they? Given this one? The northern streets. That's a bounty location. Actually, we had a bounty, actually, but yeah, that was... I think that's just only for normals and stuff. Okay, so these two are really liking to go here. Yeah, these two consistently go there. No, except that one. No. But then yeah, let's go get this one first. Before we actually go over there, yeah, let's go see how full up tactician is, and then maybe swap specialization. Just so we level up some of the other ones.
We need reinforcements.
Oh, good.
Agent,
good for you.
We got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division.
No
and
bells.
they requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House
Faraday.
There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Skill damage. Let's take damage against proxies. EMP grenade. Let's take that as well. That doesn't matter. No, actually, I don't have LMG selected here, but that's also fine. Actually, I would need those 3 eventually, but yeah, we'll get them. Although, well, we're already on 91 there. You know what? Let's go get some of the early points on Gunner. Yes. Watch the minigun.
Some might call it overkill. I just think it's adapting to circumstance.
Indeed. You know what we'll do? We have all the loadout spots available anyway, so we can just save it. As you know what I should do? Just while I'm here. Also take sharpshooter. Save that there. Okay. Yeah. Let's go murder those. There goes another got used for normal. When I was cleared them. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, so some of those places are indeed for... Because actually, so this working for heroics nowadays, this didn't used to at all. So this was also one that only normals would go to. That's actually why I knew it was kind of there. And that was one of the things of like, oh, hey, wait. We have all the side missions, not that. They're going to a normal spot. There's also most of the normal spot, or like there are some of those like small spots like that where it has it, but then usually it's just like 2 spawns that it really has to spawn from. That area would have like 3 or 4 places it could spawn, but they're also pretty close to each other. Same is true actually for that one in
Target is near you, Agent.
Civic in New York. That southern one where it like has 3 spawn points. That is actually not supposed to be there for heroics. At least present. Oh, it's a Sawyer one. Oh yeah, this place. Yeah. Where's that one actually? There. It is the Sawyer losing their leg.
Is that the best you can do, shithead? God damn it, Kelso! They got us cornered.
Get out of cover and waste them already!
Shit! Sniper, 12 o'clock. I got him! Oh! Odessa, I got you!
Kill him! Kill him! You're dead!
Come at me, motherfucker! Kelso, you crazy bitch!
Also, you crazy bitch. Yeah, deceased. Are they still wanted for murder? They're deceased. Wanted for intent to sell. Tiger Lily. Oh yeah. Also deceased. Occupation hyena. Yeah, wanted for murder. Well, they're a little too murdered to be wanted for murder. Kind of never go through like some of these areas too much. Let's have a peek around. On hard difficulty, I'm not going to pay too much attention to. Like, you know what, actually? Say cheese! I should pay 11. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ah, now you die.
Agent, target spotted.
Prune. Let's go get some juice out of this guy. Handle extra patrol. It's also always funny when if you do these while just leveling, these can be like actually kind of hard fights.
Target down. Good job.
Not so much when you're doing them out here. So you see what it does with these two. Although I think I'm in this zone at the current time, I need to actually, let's try if we can make it go here.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Definitely being out of the street would be out of the zone. Let's take a left there. Likely be the easiest. So we can. Oh, not that one. This one. Oh. Over here. I'm over here. Fine, let's go do that. It's not a long run anyway. Let's get this name draw. Well, actually, as Canal said, actually in the past, I always enjoyed with a new character just getting all of the cards. And getting the cards done was always like, hey, we really spent some time on this character at this point. But yeah, sadly, no more. No más. I would love for them to, although they won't.
Right.
They
Drive out the hyenas and secure the rooftop gardens.
Yeah. Not what I'm here for, Manny. I'm busy. I'm busy with other things. I'll get to you when I get to you, which is never, because I don't want to do any of this item. It's like kind of the whole point of this character. Actually, while I'm here, I should get that SHD cache. I see that.
That's your target.
Nice, relaxing sounds of a measured M60 in its natural habitat.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Going daka 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 daka. Would also be enough out of this zone that we can maybe try to spawn them in here. Let's go get this cache. Should actually unlock a bunch out of the other skills, like having foam would be nice. Spawn them here. Be nice, game.
The target is nearby.
Target is nearby. Have you killed Razorback yet? I'm about to. How funny would it be if it just actually spawned Razorback? Is
That's the target, Agent.
suddenly a Razorback drives out of that building and you just have to do the whole thing. Man, this Razorback is a little smaller.
Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So where did she jump over? How did she get in here? Because that's not real. Okay. I assumed seeing that barbed wire there that it wouldn't allow this, but maybe we can get some exercise in this way. Oh yeah, let me get you. Surprise. Yeah, just suddenly we're fighting just shit. What was it? What was the guy's name? The Cataclysm dude in WoW. The big black dragon. You know the guy. Purchase lead. On a mule, yeah. I would say go for it. Just take the plunge. You don't need mules. Unless you're using the character. Like at least on my main account, I have the excuse, like, yeah, I'm actually using the characters. That's also why in this account, yeah, we play around with these things. Yeah, let's see. Let's go to this zone. So this, all of these should go here because it really doesn't have a different spot, right? Oh, actually, no, it does have the street back here, right? I think actually the world boss is kind of fixed to that, right? Even. We'll see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know actually that gate had that. Just because usually, yeah, when it has like razor wire on it, it's not. It wouldn't. Also, sadly, they fixed this. They fixed the out of bounds here. It was there, right? Or was it here? Or is it still here? Actually, I know it was here, right? You can still kind of, it's here where it used to be, but they put in a wall. Yeah, no, it was here, yeah, because it was this and then. But yeah, they put the extra wall in so you can't go out of bounds anymore. Not likely if we really. Wouldn't be the first time where just running up against the wall and rolling puts you on the other side, especially at certain angles. But in old things and stuff, it shows what that looks like.
I can take you.
Get away. Let's actually check what the boundary here is. When we
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, what was the big black dragon? No, I'm kind of stuck on. What is he called? Like the big dude. Was the whole reason for Cataclysm. Darkwing Duck. Something like that, right? Oh, is it just Deathwing? Was it just Deathwing? Maybe I don't remember because it is just something way too simple. Well, that seems a little bit too much on the nose, though. I'm not too curious. Cataclysm. Wow, boss. Yeah, it is Deathwing. Yeah, that's why I don't remember. It's just like the most generic. Yeah, it is Deathwing. That's why it also kind of feels off actually in comparison to some of the, you know. When you have Ragnarok and stuff like that, like Deathwing just sounds cliche. Actually.
Agent, target spotted.
I don't have the armor unkill yet from Gunner, nor the ammo generation and stuff. So.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And you're welcome, Manny. Should totally use this as a picture as well at some point. Calvin and Hobbes, but realistic. It should be outside of it, right? So we'll find out. That's why why do I have two
Target
bombs?
is nearby.
Wait, where? Be nice if you like marked an area. Game. Video game. Oh, there. Oh, we could actually go a little bit north there. That's actually the easier way. Because I can see the boundaries of a bounty. You can just see it on the minimap. So usually leaving the full like light. There's a dark gray and there's a light gray. Usually leaving the... You need to kind of usually leave the light gray as well. Oh, over there. Did they spawn?
That's your target.
Get on out here. You have LMG. I have an LMG.
Target. Nice.
Let's be LMG friends.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Maybe I'll run it this way. They love still that we got that dumplings. The dumpling skin for the FAMAS. It's one of my favorites.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, let's bang out a few more of these bounties, kind of getting the busy work out of the way, getting some of the beginnings of the specializations in there, but also cleaning up my map from these bounties because they're forced upon us. But I don't want them there in the long run. So I want to have 64 in downtown West and the other one. Be suppressed. Thank you.
Target down. Good job.
Free reload. Kind of feel with that suppress is kind of like the it's free real estate kind of meme thing. Whenever somebody goes suppressed, it's free reload time. And yeah, just the beta company.
Target is nearby.
This is also actually one that's kind of bounty cheesable, but this area is kind of annoying because yeah, there's a bunch of patrols coming through here. You're always fighting like 7 other things. Per se bound to cheese this, but actually seeing that is usually the first wave will spawn there. But then with Heroic, yeah, you have like usually in this street and then they either spawn there or they spawn in that street upstairs. Heroic is one of them.
Nice.
Because it's just too spread. Although well,
like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
it's not
done.
the worst. But yeah, let's maybe get the weeklies in. Let's maybe just do this zone. Actually these will go here, right? Or did they go there? I think these go here if I'm not in the zone. Pretty sure these go here.
Target near you.
It works. On Heroic, the spawns are a little bit more annoying.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Should check actually how far up the street I need to go. No, I'm going way too far. But also, it's like still quick anyway. Yeah, let's get Aqua Squad.
Target is near you, Agent.
Boneman. Yeah, must be these guys. Because why else would there be black discussion here?
System curtailed.
That's your target.
System reactivated.
Where the hell did you even go? What are you doing? What's it? It's even up there. Don't even remember. Okay, okay. That's why I don't remember. It's not very memorable.
find this asshole.
No, these are guys are not my targets. Just despawn them.
There's one. Got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Thank you for giving me gunner points, Manny. And I did the nail. And all of these also going here. Nice. This one's challenging. I should actually watch out a little bit. I realized now actually as well, the east small ones and the southwest ones are all going to go here. Actually. It's good as well actually for reminding myself. Oh, I've been going way too far actually. So here would be already fine. Okay. We go that way. Yeah. That's where you were. So let's keep going with some of these bounties and then we'll round it out here. We'll come back to tomorrow. Knowingly, this Friday I'll be away.
That's the target, Agent.
I'll be working. But I'll be back on the weekend. It's just Friday.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Angel jokes.
You got the target. Nice.
We'll still have tomorrow to play around. Oh, tomorrow as well. I need to make a short.
Good job,
still haven't actually decided per se. It's going to be a build overview, so it's build one. I haven't per se actually decided which one I want to do or what build I want to do. Thinking maybe just doing the Tempest, the Striker Tempest. Because that's an option. The new style Pesty is an option. Let's maybe do these four, because all of these are going to go over to here. Actually, nowadays it doesn't even say anymore, right? Status hostile. Yeah. It used to also say like boss still, like like beyond that status, there was another line, but that was like ages ago. Where until you killed the boss, the like the thing that it calls here, the which are these bounties, the zone boss, it would still say something, but I think actually when targeted loot even came in, that went away, which is like ages ago. And all of these bounties are gonna go here. But this area is kind of annoying because it's just in the open world, but the world's set to normal as well, so it won't be anything annoying too much, hopefully. I say full well knowing it could be very annoying. Should also totally use this at some point, just as like an intro. Kind of works. How do plants grow? Yeah. So you toss a flame grenade, right? And then that's how plants grow. Feed them with fire. I don't remember this corner at all. Actually, it's one of those spots we just never go to. Because why would you? Oh, I can't shoot him through. Huh. Surprising.
Target spotted. Target down.
I love normal enemies. Yeah, let's go stand over there, just outside the zone. Don't spot me, whoever's over there. And Team Sapphire.
Target is nearby.
Wait, have I got an actually 8? Oh yeah, bandits give a little bit of XP. I've been doing so many of them, we've done 8 levels.
That's your target.
Yeah. At least both of us got shocked.
Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That can't be safe, actually, right? Feel we need to put some like stuff down here so you don't walk underneath that. Before it falls on somebody's face. And then actually somebody dies from 5G. Oh yeah, there's that bounty area as well, actually. Yeah. But this is just for normals, actually, yeah. But yeah, that's that like elite or territory area. Wait, what? Oh. It failed to place it. Wait, am I just too close? No, maybe.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah. I was gonna say, just put it here. I'm here.
Okay.
Since 1927. Yeah. Don't think they have been taking care of me since then.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Actually, the things are all kind of working out for this, because normally with Striker here, I would just have no stacks. Here we're actually still hitting kind of hard because we can make the tipping skill stack happen. I would kind of do the same with Umbra, or just being a glass rat would have been kind of fine as well. Put it here, game. If everyone puts it there, I'll just go do it there. Just put it here. Just put it here. Just put it here. just put it here. Huh? Fine, I'll run down the street. Yeah, if we in some way could force it into...
Target near you.
Might even be doable, actually. Although, for this, because does the last wave spawn, like, far, or do they all spawn from just downstairs there? Should try that. Because we would actually put somebody in here, then we'll be kind of forced to here, most likely, even heroic ones.
In distress.
Might be worth testing. But yeah, no, one of the waves is like, it's gonna spawn over there.
Target.
Actually, they all spawn over now. Well, at least on this.
You got the target. Nice.
Does this character have this elevator?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
This
well
is
done.
elevator, right? No.
Hostile control point detected.
Wait, did they just put a plant in front of it so you can't interact with it? It was this one, right? For Johnson's? What's he called? The recruiters, I doubt. Yeah, so we've cleared out everything except this. You know what? Let's just do that one too then. Not eligible for mission, what? Oh, if I don't set it up like that, I can't fast travel there? Oh, I can't like that. Because it's gonna put him here, most likely. Let's actually try a thing. Will it put it here? Let's see. But then, yeah, there's a workaround.
Target is nearby.
Because we have that side mission there. But then what we have to do is...
Hornet is somewhere inside Tidal Basin. Taking him out is your top priority. Keep your mask handy. Hornet was Keener's closest ally, loyal as a dog. If he has the Eclipse virus,
but yeah, we can kind of touch this, and then it'll spawn over there. As a workaround. Now let's get these last three in, and then we'll kind of round it out. Could have just taken actually one of the other characters' worlds. Because one thing we can do is just... The bounties are on the character, so I could just load in on like main accounts. Just load up a main account character. Steal their world. Because this place is always annoying. In the open world. Although again, yeah, the world's set to normal, so at least it's not all just bunch of extra heroic enemies around. But also, I'm squishy. One of the things as well, like, we'll have our armor always be this. Oh, actually, yeah, I would have... we have to grade in this. But the base amount is 660, so... Because we're not going to put anything into any of the watch points here. We're just going to be watch point free. Also, I'm going to use that for just kind of showing, hey... You know, when they go like... It's all expertise and grading and watch points. That's why so and so just can do the mission super easily. It's just it helps. It makes it go faster. It makes it go be more consistent, but that's not the reason. Hi, we're playing on normal division player. So here, this is a somewhat newer character. I'm doing some cleanup basically. It spawns it gives you a bunch of normal bounties and stuff, and I want those cleaned up. Also, they are a good source for early. So yeah, if you have leveled to 40, if you haven't boosted, as for instance in this case, so I've just normally leveled up to 40. Got a bunch of these bounties that give specialization points, so that's why I'm doing them. But seeing as, yeah, we can't set the difficulty for those, they're just normal bounties, so I'm just on normal. We're basically cleaning up my world. Everything on the bonus runs on the retaliation faction changes to zones also. Yeah, it basically goes to, like, you know, how you used to kind of it being. Let's see if this one, well, I mean, it's gonna go here as well, just to see. I want to see actually if there's any other like easy, like normal difficulty places. Oh, just instantly put it there. Okay. Without me even being in that area, because I can always also just randomly choose it. But normally you wouldn't want to be on normal indeed for too long, because once you even have like the slightest build, you can move up. Okay, for instance, these bounties, they're giving me, for instance, this one is giving me, can I go to the list here? They're giving me 3 gunner points each, and it's just for like 2 minutes of work. And also it cleans up my worlds because I want, I don't want just random bounties everywhere. Actually, the final bounty we need to do in this series is a heroic, so. Oh yeah, those are VIP bounties, aren't they? Yeah, I forgot about it. Because they're just weeklies, but they're also, you have to, it's the ultimate, right? That gives them. I'd kind of completely forgotten about them. For a while. Spotted. That's what those weren't just monthlies. Just level up your alt. Yep, this is that alt. They're now level 40. I'm gonna use them in specific ways. We're gonna keep them as a bounty cheese character, so along the way I didn't do any of the side missions, so we kind of have the abilities of that. And then also on this one, I'm not gonna give them watch, like they're gonna be always on an empty watch, and that's for a bunch of stuff I want to mess around with.
You got the target. Nice.
And they'll always be. Because I want to make a build that like is well like done. Not doesn't crit at all, so we can hit consistent numbers, and hopefully I'm gonna try to get something together that like consistently hits for like, I don't know, like preferably something in the 50k or in the 100k area, without any stacking to it or without anything like vigilance on it or something. It shouldn't be too hard because that's pretty low. But then we can shoot stuff and go like, okay, we shot that thing, 70 times, so they have 7 million health if it's 100k. Or health and armor, basically. And do a bunch of testing on health numbers, health and armor numbers. That's kind of the idea. But for that, I needed a character that like doesn't have a watch at all. So, which we could have boosted for, but I also wanted them to be reset and then kind of be also still bounty cheesing. So. And like olive skills, usually well, if I do Brooklyn and New York, I likely can get all the skills, I believe. But also likely, yeah, I don't need all the skills as well. This is the thing. Like things like, you know, burst or firefly and stuff can go eat a whole bag of things shaped like, wait, where's the monument? Oh, it's down there somewhere. It's behind the trees, but yeah. I don't need that one. Oh yeah, let's actually see if it wants to put this. And this last one is heroic, so actually I need to pay attention and not get murdered. Because also I only have this. Yeah, but there. Let's actually force it over here. So I have anything interesting today. Yeah, it's 3 exotic caches, so worth getting quickly. But also I'll be back on Friday and Sunday. Monday. Well, late Sunday and then early Monday. That's one level. Double the skills. Yeah, generally if you skip all of the thingies, you can't get all of the skills, but yeah, it's not a big issue. Although nowadays as well, yeah, you can get, I don't remember actually on character 4 on main account if I have all the skills. But because in Brooklyn and in New York, there's a bunch of those pickups as well. But you don't need to, you don't need to open those boxes in the safe houses. So you can use those same SHD caches here for the skills. But actually, I've like only unlocked 1 skill per thing so far. Actually, I actually was earlier as well, just like, I'll grab a phone cam and just didn't have phone cam yet. So. And yeah. Let's go be over there. And this was what we've done the weekly bannies. We're gonna kill Acosta. Because I have also this weekly bounty system that no longer really exists in the game, and this only exists still if you just haven't done Woni yet. Just gonna kill these guys, just do not have too much stuff on that side. Easy spawn.
That's the target agent.
And a napalm turret.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Like that. And I just quickly grabbed the tipping skills that I had in my stash on this again. Just put that on. Kind of working out. Although actually I don't have the right chest, so I'm running double Petrov because I didn't have an extra Cheska chest. That'll actually be a priority item to kind of try to get. Could use a Cheska chest on this character. Because I'm actually going to give them a few builds so they can farm and stuff. Also, actually, I didn't take, for instance, the bonus item on these. That perk. Also, yeah, I didn't take the invasion. That's also why thingy was. That's why the White House is still opened up. I'm not going to reset for invasion. And also, yeah, I'm not going to take some of those things. Press to say.
Target spotted.
Hostile commandeer drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, almost ran into the bombardier drone. Oh, medic, no medicing. just killed him. Just leave him dead. Just leave him dead. Also, I have gunner here, but I don't have like the on kill or anything. RPM stuff like that. I don't have that yet. Oh, you're gonna suck, aren't you? Oh, actually, you're not because you're set yourself up in a shitty position.
That's the target, Agent.
Serious trauma detected.
Another bomber. Not a nice game. Oh, I'm out of ammo. What? Am I blind? Wait, where is your turret? I haven't even seen it yet.
Medical assistance needed.
Ah!
Agent down.
It's trying to do the blind. Oh, the door is underneath us. Very good. Maybe we have a med pack. You know what? I'll murder your toe. Screw your entire
Target
toe.
neutralized. Good work.
Go away.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Shot him in the toe till he died. That's what he gets. We got ourselves a bunch of specialization points. Always a good starting point to have, just get all of those bounties out of the way. Get a few starting ones, yeah, for at least when you're not boosting. But when you're boosting, you're getting the first 3 specialization for free. We're going to use for some. I mean, the enemies like them a lot. Thing is, the targeting on it is very annoying. It can actually be very powerful, though. The thing is, the mortar is similar, but much more easy to use. So that's why we generally don't take it. Actually, speaking of taking it, let's actually unlock some of these skills because I keep forgetting. But the targeting is kind of annoying on it, especially it's fine if you're above, and sometimes that can be okay in that way. I used to run it sometimes alongside of the mortar, but especially if you're kind of doing control points and such, and you can take the high ground and kind of aim down. As long as you're aiming down, it's kind of fine because you can set the start and the end pretty well. And yeah, I can do actually a lot of damage, especially in the right positions, but it's just clunky. We just don't use it. I was using a classic M60 there. Yeah. Let's also take the. Actually, let's take all the chems because we definitely want those. Actually, I'm not gonna heal on this anyway. Anything I really need? Stinger Hive, definitely. There's also stuff like that. Just a Stinger Hive is much more, much more useful. Demolisher. Nah. Nah. And I just bulwark here. It's actually all the skills I kind of need. Also, yeah, I haven't gone around and actually grabbed all of the all of the things yet. Was a few there, a few there. But we'll get this eventually. But actually, yeah, not bad for on the very first day already having a bunch of oh, that's not the point. Yeah, that kind of. It's like, wait, didn't I get a bunch of? Yeah, so let's get the full 10% there. Ammo one. Let's actually, yeah, let's have the LMG one. But yeah, the M60, I kind of like this for tipping skills. It's my go-to for it. Somewhat lower RPM, and then you can have it be firing for a pretty long time. So it's usually my go-to. And thank you so much there, Vanky, for subscribing. As always, much appreciated. Well, so yeah, we're gonna round it out there. So that's towards the end here. Once I open these, and yeah, no bonus items, I can just spam. That'll be nice for this character. I'll run this character when 3 times and 5 times is there. Just I haven't taken the perk. That's also one of the benefits of not boosting. For instance, you can do stuff like that. For instance, not taking this.
Take care.
Even though, yeah, those bonus items can also be worth something, but also my sanity is also worth something. So hang on to that one. That can even become their secondary, because that was brazen. That was a brazen ACS. That could become. But sometimes as well, you do still want to open them, because sometimes you get stuff like that. This can be used by this character. I can just make this DTAC here, and then actually this is usable by them as a secondary. Because I'm gonna give him a striker tech tank at some point. And also, yeah, they're kind of set up now as a bounty cheesable, but also I want to mess around with this because I want to, for instance, complete this and see what this bounty area is kind of like. I want to complete this and see if we can like kind of cheese it into there consistently, because also here, yeah, if we don't have this one done, it will always kind of go here or there, and most likely here. Could actually grab that cash while I was there as well. But yeah, let's round it out there. Let me catch up here. Also, yeah, I wouldn't recommend running it with 2 Petrov like I'm here. I just grabbed quickly something out of the stash. I need an extra Cheska chest. Should actually check on. Actually, you know what? Before we go, because I'm gonna forget myself. But while I'm catching up a chat, let's go over there and quickly check like. I have an extra Cheska, or can I just, like, if they have multiple Cheskas here, I might just repurpose one of them over. That's what's wrong. I mean, yeah, especially as well with the levels and stuff. But as well, I kind of wanted my world cleaned up just for. I kind of like not having on this character, for instance. Well, I don't have many. Although we used up all of these, but I need to refill them mostly. But I like having just bounties there for the bounty cheese, and then not too many other places here as well for bounty cheese. And yeah. Oh, they have the intimidate one, of course. Although this one's fixed intimidate. So actually I could use 2 Cheska chests even, because this should be free talentable. This one should be made free talentable at some point. It's actually interesting that I have chests that aren't free talentable. I mean, that won't make sense, but where some of the other ones not like that? Because I was just like, I have too many. Because I would always go with a Gruppo just to fill, but because I have 2 extra ones. Because this one's from a loadout, but these 2 are not. But yeah, that's for in the future. Oh yeah, let me catch up here one last time. Actually, in the background already as well. I'm gonna go and look for somebody for us to raid as we'll send everybody off to frolic with. Okay, let's go Sharky. I think. Although let me quickly see if they're maybe like rounding out or something.
Get new to the game player.
I'll send everybody over to Sharky. That's the gotcha. No, I do quite often play with viewers and stuff as well. But here we're gonna round it out for today. But I'll be around, and I stream most evenings. And tomorrow we'll continue on as well with this character and account. And likely, what I might do on that character is go for these projects. Although, well, the start of them. So actually, as well, we'll see if anybody else is interested in joining for that, and we'll just, because if people are doing alts and wanting to do that, we can just do it all together. Although I need to do a bunch of them on story on that character, so but that I think most other players would be also fine with. I'm just speed running it basically. Great chest spotted. What do you mean? Oh, actually, yeah, in the stash. Yeah. So actually, I have a full gray set in here always, just for testing and stuff. And actually, as well, these are not the ones you get actually at level 1 just by joining or just by starting. This is the other ones that you get from the boxes. There's actually 2 gray chests and 2 gray masks and stuff like that. So all of these are scavenged instead of whatever. Like, actually, the ones you get at level, when starting a new character, they actually don't have a source. So these are all even. They're even from. Even those are special. But yeah, actually on this account, yeah, I have a bunch of that and gray weapons, just for testing purposes, because yeah, we can kind of derive some stuff from these. And then also the gray weapon set is also the scent set, so that's why I have them all. Bunch of stuff for testing. I think I find some, maybe not. I find 13 by spamming at Manning Zoo just for. Well, that's quite lucky, but that's likely just luck. Although maybe well worth testing. There could be some quirk to something over there, but I would think it would just be luck. I've had it sometimes as well, getting multiple, very rare rolls or 13 PFEs. Actually, I think like at one point I had like 2 13 PFEs like in 1 week, and then like the week after it, another 2, like in quick succession as well, like in 2 days or 3 days. And then kind of close to each other as well. But yeah, that's orangey. No. Although it might be worth just running it a bunch of times and seeing. Yeah, we're gonna send everybody over to Sharky, who's doing. What are they doing? Is federal. Anyhow, I'll be back tomorrow, likely just in the evening. Like today, I might start a little few hours earlier. And yeah, Friday I'll be away for the whole day, so no stream Friday. But I'll be back on the weekend and we'll continue on. And then kind of the focus is going to be on this character, and then even trying to go for that one build or figuring out, because we're going to have to figure out like what gun do we put on there, what stats do we take on gear, no crit chances, stats and stuff at all, and then try to get a very consistent build, and then preferably that we hit a certain number over and over again. So we'll just experiment till we hit that, because I don't think I can like guesstimate. We'll just craft a bunch of stuff and see how that goes. But yeah, let's go right over to Sharky. Thank you all for joining me. I'll catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.